All right. Today is Sunday, May 11th, 2025. Let's finish up this game, maybe, assuming that, the last pieces of optional content in this game isn't too difficult, maybe. Guess we'll see. Load the game. Let me check if live. I think so. Hopefully. But alright. So last time I played this game, I'm pretty much almost done, actually. I'm assuming we beat the final boss of the game. I think we just need to talk to her and then go up there, then something happens, I don't know. But obviously that's just the normal default, and after that I need to reload my save, which you can't do normally. You have to make like a save backup by copying and pasting files on your computer. In which case we'll reload, and then I believe if you just finish all the side quests, like from this point, and then come back, then you unlock the 2 other ending. If I'm getting it correctly, I looked it up, and also it involves fighting some kind of boss. She's named Ursula. She's mentioned a few times. Never actually get to meet her, I think. Maybe that one time we fought the boss that was called the Hunter of Blades. It was implied it was Ursula technically. I don't know. We fight her again. It's kind of weird. We already fought her though. I don't know. I think she was available in the demo. I never played the demo, but people mention, when I look up this game, you mention like in the demo you also kind of fight the Hunter of Blades. But anyway, yeah. But whenever I look up information about this game, people can't shut up though. they always keep mentioning Ursula's. That's why I got spoiled a little bit, at least on the name anyway. That you fight Ursula or whatever. Good luck on Ursula. You die like a million times in Ursula. Hee whatever. Anyway, but let's talk to her, and hopefully I got the save backups correct. But because normally if you don't have the save backups, you do New Game Plus. You have to play the game, the entire game all over again, which I don't know if I have time to do. So I'd rather have the backup. But anyway, let's have a chat with Lost Kid. We had like a PvP duel match, honor duel, I guess. Redundant, I said duel twice, but anyway.
So, this is death. More painful than imagined. A pity, but I do not feel fear.
Is this your first death?
I was once dreadfully terrified of death. I've seen too many bladers teetering between life and death, losing themselves in the end. I feared that I would succumb to their fate. When a blader becomes used to death, they forget the essence of living. Hence, I persisted, carrying the fear of death within me. Yet now, it seems my fear is merely my obsession.
Well, I guess I was gonna say, all the other bladers just weren't cool enough, They just died too many times and they fell into despair. But actually, if you die like once or twice, it's fine, It's like, I don't know what the analogy would be, but like it's like junk food, You can just have it every once in a while. You can just die a few times here and there. It's just that if you eat it all the time, or if you die all the time, then it's bad for you, right? Or something like that. Anyway.
You have bested me. Please, tell me your name.
Orisa.
Orisa. Perhaps this has always been the moment I've been waiting for. I once believed that a blader's power stems from their resolve. It is that resolve that has kept me alive and empowered me to vanquish my foes. To strengthen my resolve, I've tried powerful weapons, restored branches, even the squad I once had. In the end, My fear for death urged me to embrace the eternity granted by the Church. But now, it appears my resolve is not as invincible as I presumed.
Invincible? It makes me think of a TV show. The word has been ruined for me, by the way. I think like the gag they always do, or like every time a character says invincible, it cuts to the title card. It's funny because her whole story about like, you know, using her resolve to survive and everything. I mean, that's kind of like the, I don't know, it's the official confirmed theory of like how hollowing works in Dark Souls, but this, you know, it's very popular, where the idea that you know, even if you're immortal, usually in the Souls universe, that doesn't necessarily mean you don't eventually decay and turn into like a mindless zombie. You know, if you die too much, or like you lose your determination, you know, freaking Undertale, then, you know, kind of like, it's supposed to be this weird, not weird, but like, I don't know what you call it, like fourth wall breaking idea that, you know, as long as the player character continues to play the game, they never, you know, turn into a mindless zombie. It's kind of like it's kind of meta, you know. But if you give up, when you turn off the game and you just never play the game again, you rage quit. That's when you become hollow, or your character loses their mind, you know. Anyway.
I hereby renounce the title of the child and sever my
The
ties
child.
with the Church. The war has caused the downfall of the spirit depths and 2 bishops. The Church is waning.
Where are we looking?
The world will be plunged into chaos, yet I yearn to explore more possibilities. So, tell me, Arissa, what is your resolve?
I'm just doing what I can and helping whom I can help.
Ooh, shrug.
Is that so? I see. In that case, I shall find the answer myself. As SighingSlider, I, Lost Kid, hereby pledge to serve as Arissa's knight, guarding her and witnessing her resolve till the very end.
This is like a marriage proposal. Unless she got on her knees. Branches.
The path to Elysium lies open before you. Please go, Arissa. Bring an end to all of this.
Okay, I do whatever. You know, Arissa, again, the entire game has a personality of a wet blanket. To be honest, you know, she doesn't have a personality. Actually, it's funny. Again, well, I don't know. Like, I don't mind that, because in Dark Souls games, you know, you kind of just make your own character, and they're kind of like this blank slate that you just kind of put your own role play, you know, idea behind. Is how I do it. But you know, it's just weird, like, I don't know, half measure, I guess, where like she has her own voice and her own dialogue and everything. You know, like, you can change her appearance a little bit, but you can't, you know, change fundamentally who she is. But at the same time, you know, she's this weird, like, you know, again, like blank slate character. I guess, you know, like a lot of traditional games, I guess, like, you know, Legend of Zelda, I guess, or Link doesn't really have a personality. He's just there to be the player character. You know, he literally doesn't speak. He just yells, even. But I don't know. I do kind of wish that we can customize the character a little bit more, because I feel like Arissa, you know, the moniker Arissa is just kind of made up. You know, it's just this random blader, really.
Please go, Arissa.
Please go, Arissa. Also, we saw like a brief glimpse of a tree. I mean, that's why we're like restoring all the branches. We're supposed to, like, I'm assuming, restore a tree. We don't know what the tree does exactly. Oh. Here's a punishment. I think I got it. Well, if I dealing with techniques when dealing with necros, DK or was it DK or DK? I don't know how to pronounce it. All you need to do is focus your energy to one point without wasting any. That's a reference, obviously, to bishops. But let's see. Where's the thing we just got? Key items, key items. The golden branch. Ladder real quick. What are the symbols necessary to achieve the evolution indicated by the tree? Materialized by strong beliefs. A final evolution step for bladers. Do they turn into a tree? It's a thing. They evolve into a tree. It's like a Pokemon. They turn from anime girls into a big tree. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I also want to look at... I didn't get a chance to look at... Yeah, here, the flavor text on the right for the equipment that just got. This crown gives you the zenith of power. The 5 parishes and the 3 bishops bow to your command, while every servant beyond Elysium is at your beck and call. Like king. Except you're the child? Like your name? Into each battle you grace, fashion a majestic entrance that befits your presence. March forth adorned with ineffable sanctity and deliver glorious triumph to the devoted. With your boob armor. Somehow shows cleavage, sort of? I don't see much of a cleavage, but you know, for some reason there's a boob window. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, let's go. It's the father, that guy. Do we go to Elysium? Oh, yeah, we didn't learn much about Adremelech. Maybe in the side quests. Looking at the loadings. Something about Scholar Adremelech is, you know, disguising his plans. Pretending to be a prosthetic doctor. Nearly follow that thread to its conclusion. I wonder if we ever get to, like, just murder him. He seems like a horrible person. Anyway. Hey, it's, trees. By the way. You know, in any other game, this would be just generic tree environment. A generic open field, forest, or not open field, but you know, generic forest area. Which tanks my frames, by the way. But actually, in the universe of the game, it's, normally you wouldn't be able to see a bunch of trees. So I'm pretty sure this is Elysium. Virtual world. Hello. No interaction. But I'm assuming this is where all the pilgrims go. Like, yay, we did it! We were in Sword Art Online or whatever, which I never watch, and I just hear people don't like it. Apparently. Which every time someone mentions, like, Sword Art Online, you know, in relation to some kind of plot involving being stuck in, like, an MMO, I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's just called .hack. No, or I want to say .hack sign. Technically, .hack is a whole franchise, including video games. But, you know, my first, the barrier. Invisible wall. Well, it's not really invisible wall, but, you know, wall. I was gonna say, my first impression of the .hack series is definitely .hack sign. It was the anime, which I remember watching, like, you know, the English dub of, like, a long time ago. It was just kind of weird, you know. I didn't get it. Like, I didn't really understand most of the story, actually. And there's, like, this guy, I think, who's actually a woman, something like that. Or is it the other way around? I don't remember. I think it was a... Yeah, I think the main character... Well, I don't know if it was a spoiler, actually. I don't know if it matters that much, but I think the main character was, like, a woman playing, like, a male avatar, right? And she got, like, stuck in the MMO or something like that. And there's, like, this whole, like, relationship with, like, another character, which turns out it's Yuri, you know? Surprise, it's Yuri. It's not a heteronormative relationship. Turns out they're lesbians, maybe. I don't know. Yay, wee! Wow, look at this tree! Woo! You're dancing. Is this your avatar, by the way, when you go into Elysium? It's just a weird blue thing? You guys are on spectator mode. You're like a cooler avatar, like an anime girl. Big sword. And my frames are dying. I'm gonna go that way, but I'll go around first. Any treasures at the final stage of the game? I don't know if I need at this point. Yeah, this like area reminds me of like, I don't know, every generic like open world survival crafting game ever. I feel like, you know, it's always this area, bunch of grass, generic looking trees, sunny outside, like a bit of like a ocean / lake, you know, body of water nearby. All just generic open world survival crafting games. Which I don't know, like, to me, feels, you know, boring. See that mountain? You can climb it, you know, like Skyrim. Skyrim's not really a crafting game, but it's like one of the first, well, not one of the first, maybe one of the first, like, you know, one of the most, well-known open world game. It's under the trees. I mean, it's not so bad. Assuming the pilgrims and everything, they're like, if they're happy and they're like, they're surviving, it doesn't seem so bad, to be honest. Like, the church is made to seem kind of like shady, right? They're supposed to be this thing where they seem like a benevolent organization, but is actually having like, you know, evil villain plans or whatever. So it kind of depends what the fate of these pilgrims are. Like, if they're actually happy in here. I'm someone who wouldn't mind actually in a sci-fi universe. You know, this fictional like sci-fi universe where you can upload your mind into some kind of virtual world. It doesn't seem so bad. It depends though. Like as long as the virtual world isn't like kind of stagnant, I guess, or it turns out to be just a video game. I guess it depends. Like it's just VR chat, you know. You just upload your mind to a VR chat. And that's it. You're stuck in VR chat forever. Depends if we can like make new things, you know. Can we program new things in the virtual world at least? Otherwise, you get bored, you know. That's the true like death of immortality. Even though I feel like most arguments against immortality, I think is too short-sighted. You know, like the sun exploding or whatever. That's too short-sighted.
You,
personally.
arrogant girl. You wreaked havoc on the church's territory. Now, you think you can get away with it?
Who are you?
Let's see what Charon's little creation is made of.
Charon? I always thought it was Sharon. I was gonna say again, the true... Oh, Ether the Father.
I shall eradicate
Uh-oh.
your very existence.
I want to finish my thought, dude. I just want to say, like, yeah, the true death of immortality is boredom. But I wanted to finish my sentence with. That's what truly makes your immortality, like, horrible, you know? Anyway, Oh, what am I doing, by the way? Oh, people exploding.
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
Ow. Ow. Stop dodging. It's funny, it's as if it's talking to the player. Ow. Finding these like mobs probably won't do it, right? Ooh. Oh, come on, I got stun locked. I think. Oh yeah, all my crystals, I forgot. I forgot to use them. Was it upload? No, upgrade, rather. We're over here. We're in Elysium. Yeah. On the map. Let's try that again.
I shall eradicate
Bunch of people T-posing, by the way, around him. I thought they were gonna like... Oh. I thought they were gonna fly again, you know, where he like sends them like missiles. Oh, what was that? Didn't even see what he did. It just exploded. I actually don't know what you're supposed to do. Obviously, this is kind of like a gimmick fight in a way, just to figure out what you're supposed to do. Oh, parried. Didn't really work. They just exploded. Okay, I was hoping like parry it back to him somehow. I'm not sure. Maybe if I get closer. Do I need to like smack his feet? I don't know. Whoa. Ooh. What? Oh, there's an invisible wall. I don't know what you're supposed to do now. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on. Ma'am. Ow. Oh, actually he lost some health. Okay. I didn't know he did have to kill these things. Parry? Or? Yeah. Ow. I'm assuming is it supposed to be the idea is that he's sacrificing human souls, human consciousness in order to like summon these weird clone things anyway in the first place or use his powers? I think that's what it is. Oh. Now what? I don't know. Whoa! I throw my big balls at you. Right. Oh, this thing? Who are you? You the father? Okay. This was Goku. Naked Goku. They kill Naked Goku. Oh. Who are you? I parry you. I parry God. Parry the developer of this universe. Ow. Uh-huh. No, I parry God again. Simply parry God. I don't know what's going on. Oh.
I am the truth. I am the judgment.
Ow, 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 ow. What? I don't know what you're supposed to do for that. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, really?
Trespassers.
You know, even in order to even get to the first ending, I have to beat this guy, I guess. First place. Also, it's funny how, like, you know, he's like, I'm the father, grr, you know, and then he's actually like a freaking... What do you call it? A twink? I guess, I don't know. Like a Bishi, a B shonen. I'm assuming is his actual form. Turns out he's just a freaking nerdy programmer. You know, is what I assume is the idea or something. That lives in his mom's basement, you know, or something. I don't know.
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
Just trying to think of the, you know, like the stereotype, you know, like nerdy, skinny, you know, programmer, computer programmer. makes himself all tough in like a video game, but actually, it's actually just a big old nerd. And for the real fight, very cinematic, by the way. Very cinematic fight, gotta say. I wonder if I'll do this again, you know, if I get all the other endings. Guess so. Nope. Who are you? Ah. Depth perception. What? Fine. Time to summon his little, like, people again that fly with a T-pose. But that's kind of funny, actually. It's kind of silly. He's just T-posing. You can literally T-posing. You know, the animators are like, yeah, you know, we're too lazy to animate actual, like anything, like, oh, damn it. I should know how to get out of that. Come on, get out of here. I was gonna say, like, the animators are too lazy to, like, animate anything specific, so, like, oh, we'll just fly in a T-pose, you know? Something like that. Oh, big giant ball. Ball attack. Not really. Eat my mud ball. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Who are you? Get out of here. Ah. Hard to see the arm. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. Not this again. Screw you. Really? I don't know what you're supposed to do for that. Maybe I'll figure out in the next run, you know? That, like, he summons a giant sphere that I guess grabs you as soon as you touch the, like, the outside or whatever. Good for you. Oh. Oh, damn it. Ah, I know he always, like, follows up with a smash, but, like, it comes out faster than I think. Oh, come on! I don't get that one. I'm assuming you dodge, but, like, how are you supposed to, like, know when to dodge? It comes out way too quick. Like, go whoosh, you know? It's like, when's that happen? When does the whoosh happen? Oh, come on. Run away! I was gonna throw a rock? I don't know, it didn't reach him. Here goes the little thing again. How do I parry it? Oh, come on. Stop that. And that was too soon. What now? Just big old storm? That's it? Stop doing that. I said stop doing that. Come on. I want to do like a katana parry. Can you do like a katana parry? There you go. I had to finish him off with the freaking katana.
What a creation.
Oh, what are you, Gilgamesh? Just look at his butt, I guess. Apparently there's another god on top of the... on top of the god that we just saw. There's another god on top of that?
Mr. Nix.
Maybe? Or is it a different person? Not necessarily like... in a higher hierarchy. I think we heard the name before, though. Maybe in the lore? No? Anyway, it's an anime girl. Of course it's an anime girl. Also, hello, Nicholas, by the way.
Experiments in Elysium. It seems stagnant.
Yeah, you suck. Your MMO is bad. You're getting bad reviews.
Over 9 million standard hours and most core resources. You've consumed more than your fair share, Ether.
I am aware of that, Your Grace.
Why the stagnation? Is it due to my necros?
Necros.
Seeds bladers.
No. These conflicts are all observed by the Supremacy, and it is not within my purview to discuss. The issue lies with the experiment itself. I have diagnosed it.
The Supremacy. We both know they will not intervene. So, you won't terminate your experiment and waive the core?
You have consumed too much mud in your ceaseless conflicts.
And you have severed ties with the world, causing a significant loss of efficiency.
So, how is your project progressing, Kara? Is that what you have created by unleashing that perilous and inefficient mud?
Unfortunately, Your Grace, I shall terminate the tree project. As you see, Ursula, the pinnacle of the project, is still far from our target for evolution.
Arissa.
The stars won't wait. We shall abandon the tree and return to the sphere.
The stars won't wait. Since Seed is willing to stop, I will close Elysium and retrieve all the units.
As I said, humanity is not a singular case of evolution, and such an experiment is ill-advised. The endless strife has concluded. Now, it is time to return.
The development of humanity has been cancelled.
Farewell,
My my planet needs me,
Humans created
or my
us,
my people need me, or
but
something.
they have lost their path. We will no longer sustain their ecosystem. Only doomed fate awaits them.
We will now go to the anime girl planet.
Shall spend your final moments with them.
Just to troll them. Just to be like, ha, ha, ha. You suck. I don't know. Anyway. So that was a lot of lore dumping right at the very end, I feel like. But, you know, the Ether is the freaking like, anime boy programmer, I'm assuming, who leads the church. Master Nyx, I guess, was the weird eyeball thing that had like a female and male voice at the same time, which were in charge of the Necros. And Seed, I guess, was the big anime girl. We kind of just found her, or Seed, or was it Karen? Seed or Karen? Are they both the same thing? I don't know. But I guess they were in charge of the Bladers. And the whole idea was to, like, you know, we already saw in like a lore note thing. It said like this whole plan was to elevate humanity, right? To make them evolve to the next step and everything. And but they you know, they, I don't know what the word is, but like they differed in methods, I guess. Well, now the whole thing's cancelled, I guess, because they're like, whatever, you know, no more funding for you. We're gonna leave now. Bye. Something like that. Also, we saw some photos. What are the photos, actually? Okay. I mean, that was in the past, right? Delphi? Slow spinning things for making oxygen? Yeah, I mean, I think that was explained in the past, or earlier. It said the church was mixing oxygen, but like, it was preventing plants from growing, though? Something like that? I don't know. Baby. That's, I think that's Shirley. Most likely. I haven't done the side quest yet, so I have to see, but I think that's Shirley. Oh yeah, that's, what's her face? You know, I already forgot her name. She's the one that died. Yeah, they respawned from a faraway branch. Hunters Guild, which is very, I'm still like irritated by the fact that NPC said like, oh, you know, the Hunters Guild headquarters up ahead, but there's nothing there, so see ya, and then you end up not actually going to the headquarters, or at least it seems like anyway, according to the script. I do wonder if it's mistranslation, because I do feel like the whole area in the Withering Forest, that is the Hunters Guild, right? Why did he say like there's more up ahead, as if, you know, he's saying like there's more up ahead as if you can go there, but you can't actually. You cannot go further beyond. There's nothing there, as far as I can tell. I'm still annoyed by that. I mean, it doesn't matter, I feel like. Because I'm gonna have to reload my save back up anyway. Alright. Okay. So that was like the default ending. That was alright. I don't know why people said like, I mean, I guess it kind of cuts off abruptly. I actually kind of wanted to see what the last moments of humanity is like. I want to see them all dying. You know? That would be like a cool ending. So you're gonna get to see them dying. What's the point? Anyway. That's alright. It's like, why do people say that the ending is always so bad, you know? Because people who rush through the game, they don't do all the side quests. They're like, why is it so bad? You know? As if it's like the worst thing in the world. I don't know. Is it just me? Or am I just making that up? I do feel like that's what people's reactions were, and I'm like, like whatever. Not the worst thing in the world. Humanity's dead. Cool. That was gonna happen anyway. In real life, by the way. We're all gonna die anyway. It's inevitable. Called the... What's it called? The third law? Was it the second law or the third law of thermodynamics? Or something like that. You know, the heat death of the universe. Anyway, let's see. I gotta go here. Reload the game or close the game, but let me find my here limits. There. Data. I should probably close it before I delete files. Game real quick. Place this. Reload the game. Hopefully it works. Unless, I mean, the Steam Cloud as well. I may have to disable Steam. I don't know. AI limit. Scholar Adremalek is secretly conducting his plans under the disguise of a prosthetic physician. Okay. Alright, so we're back here. I used the power of cheating, in order to like reload my save, because if I had to get, if I need, or rather, in order to get all the other endings normally, after getting the default ending, you have to like replay the entire game again, New Game Plus, which is fine if you have time to do that, but like, I want to save some time, so I'll just read here. I believe you just don't talk to her, and then you just go back. Let me see here. I don't know all the steps entirely, but I at least know how to start. But, I believe you just kind of like just do all the side quests. Specifically the one with Shirley and the one with Delpha. Which I think I kind of already did with Delpha. I had to double check. I don't know if I'm missing something, possibly. I did notice that I might have missed an item on my other save slot, actually, because I've been playing the game off screen on another save slot, because I'm crazy like that. A little bit. I'm just double checking. We don't have the golden branch. It's after you get the golden branch is when you're locked off. Locked off? What's the word? I don't know what the word is, but once you get the golden branch is when you're unable to do the other quests. So from here, I just need to go back and do the side quests. So let's see. I think I missed something. So this is something I actually found out on my other save slots, actually. I believe was where was it? It was a sunken city somewhere. I think it's over here, right? Yeah, I mean point of no return. No, I was thinking of another word, like again, locked away. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Prevented? I can't think of the word. I'm so bad at remembering words, by the way. I just have dementia again. I don't know. Like I've noticed, like I'm really bad at remembering lyrics. I always mishear lyrics, or rather misremember lyrics. I misquote everything, like I never get the words right, exactly. Whenever I reference something, it's like always slightly off. I don't know, is it just bad memory? Or is that like an actual condition? I'm not sure what it is exactly. I just never remember anything correctly. Because normally I would just look it up, Just Google it. If I don't know something exactly, I'll just Google it. But when you're streaming, I mean, sometimes I Google it, but like, I don't want to waste all the time in the world Googling every little thing. Unless I'm really stubborn, I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue, but anyway. Alright, so one of the things I missed in my playthrough, by the way, I feel like it's super easy to miss. I mean, look at this. So you go up here, at first, you see the enemy, you fight the enemy, it's like, ooh, whoosh, 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 you kill the enemy, it's like, oh, okay. And then you turn around, oh, okay, you have to go up here, like, do, it's so easy to miss. But actually, you're supposed to go to the left, which I don't think I did the first time. I mean, now that I see it, it's obvious, it's even lit up and everything, but I feel like it's so, there's a few instances in this game where I feel like it's so easy to miss, because your attention is like elsewhere. You know, you focus on the enemy, you kill them, and you're like, okay. And then you turn around and it's like, oh, there's stairs here, and you keep going, right? You didn't see there was like a little path here. You go over here. Hopefully she's still here, unless I do need to like load an earlier backup. There's like a lower thing here. Look at this. See, when we trace the origins of the Legend of Elysium, it invariably points to a paid service of olden times. A paid service? Subscription based? A record show that for a fee based on the number of hours of use, you can enter VR. That was really realistic. VR chat. Survey shows that it had billions of users, while the entire population of the city of Havenswell, which we project to have peaked at just 80 million, was only 80 million. 80 million? Wait, what does it mean? So, we had billions of users at the time. Population is only of the city is only 80 million. Anyway, the service, which affected the entire world, disappeared during the Cataclysm. Will it be transformed into an aggressive religious organization 800 years later? What happened in between is unknown. Okay, it really was a game developer. Like, the game developer became God, I'm assuming. Which reminds me of a game that I played off screen, which I don't know if I can reference because it's spoilers. But let's just say that it's a roguelike deck builder game that I played off screen and had a very similar plot. Actually, oh, she's not here actually, which is fine. In which case I have to like reload like an earlier save maybe. She's supposed to be here, unless she's maybe somewhere else. I have to double check. I think, yeah, surely we're supposed to be here. I'll have to double check. I don't. She's at the Sith boss area. What's a Sith? The misspelling of evil Jedi. You know, the Sith. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it, not join the Sith. Okay, well, she's not here, which means, I guess, well, yeah, I was gonna think, like, she was gonna be at another area, or, you know, it's like she moved somewhere else, or I need to reload, like, an earlier save, which I can do. Oh, you mean Scythe? You mean Scythe? It's S-C-Y-T-H-E. Not the E, maybe. Unless you mean, like, something else. Scythe boss? I was at the Scythe boss, though. I remember talking to her, but I'll double check just in case. I feel like if she's not here, then she has to be somewhere else, or either just gone. I don't know, but I was there already. And let me double check. Let's see. I think it was this one because I remember getting the checkpoint. This is where I talked to her first when, you know, we learned about charcoal, whatever. Yeah, I mean, she's not here, unless you mean like in another area. Because I talked to her before. If you watch my playthrough, I already talked. This is when I lost trail, you know, because the next step was supposed to be at that train I was at. I didn't find her that time. I don't know, she's not here. Unless you have other any other ideas. It could be, you know, it could be a thing, or like, you know, obviously in walkthroughs would follow her locations very specifically, but like if you're at a certain point, she might be in a different area instead. Like she might have moved, you know, to a different area already. Or again, like it could have been like, it could be that I need to reload the entire save before the boss fight. Could be a possibility too. Which area? Stairs. Okay. Where would that be? I guess cleansing stairs? I'm assuming it's a lower level or upper level. Because I was here too and she wasn't here. I'm assuming it's because I didn't talk to her in the train. Normally would be at the train. That's the one thing I missed, because I noticed that on my other save. I don't know where she would be exactly. Because that's the one spot I miss was the train. In the train, how do you say? The train carriage? Train car, you know? Supposedly, because I read this, you know, in the guide, supposedly she's supposed to appear with the other guy. Hunter guy? Obviously, I missed that. I don't see her. Well, to be honest, I don't know where she would be exactly, though. Kind of read about it, didn't know exactly where she would be, but this would be her next spot, but like, you know, I missed it already, so I feel like she wouldn't be here. I don't know. Did you see her? Because I didn't see her. I don't see anything. Spirit dance, really? Again, I've been there already, though. I do feel like I gotta, like, reload. Depths. Where in the spirit depths? I wouldn't know. This is a big place. I only found her in the underground city on another save slot. The one interaction point that I missed? Otherwise, I don't know where she'd be. Hello? I mean, I don't know. Like, at the start and near the end, can you be more specific? I wouldn't know where. I don't know. I don't know where it would be. Oh, I didn't mean to. Dead. Oh yeah, my crystals that I never used. Up the elevator behind the checkpoint. Elevator? Behind the checkpoint? Up? Well, this one goes down though, not up. I don't see anyone. Not there? Oh, you mean Shirley's not there? I'm confused. You're like, oh, actually, it's not there. It's like, this is not the area. It was the other one. Or what? Very confusing. Ending of this area? Are you sure? Okay, I'll try. I really do feel like she's not here, though. Like, it would be at the last location. It wouldn't be, like, any of these locations. It would be, like, at the very last location of her. That's where she would appear, I feel like. If it was even a thing. But I do feel like, because I missed one, she just wouldn't be here. Now, end of this area, I'm assuming end, because this is the end of the area to me anyway. The very bottom. This is the boss area. Above that checkpoint? Okay. Go, I guess, over here. I do feel like she wouldn't be here, though. It would have to be, again, it would have to be, like, the very end. Like, the last location that she would be. I feel like that's what the developer... assumedly, if they even, you know, have her appear, it would be the last location. Because the whole point is that, narratively speaking, she would be, like, walking along with you, right, in your journey. As you progress the game, you would find her or whatever, but like obviously I'm not at the very end, so I feel like, again, assuming developers even have the foresight for this, they would put her at the very end, you know, not any of these in-between points. This wouldn't make sense. That's how I assume. I assume if I was the game developer, you know, I assume that's how it would work. But let's see. I actually don't know how to get to the boss from here. Ow. Over here? There's like a little fight over here. Oh no. Normally there will be two enemies fighting each other, I think. Or is that a little bit later? Serpentine. Have a long walk. Ow. Let's see. I feel like I should take the shortcut. Wasn't there like a shortcut? Oh well. Yeah. Ow. Is it over here or another area? I don't remember now. I feel like I'm gonna die. Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way. 'Cause I remember there, you know, when I went through this area, there was like at least one path where like it was two paths actually, and then you can go down. I don't see anyone. I don't know where should we even be. That was like a whole bunch of hostile creatures. Okay, so I need to find a big door? What big door? You know, I'm not sure what you mean. What big door? Hold on. I'm gonna... The guide. The only thing I want to check is her last ending. First article you see on Google. Where's Shirley's quest line? Last interaction point would be... Well, she should be appearing, yeah, in the upper level half epitome. That would be her last position. Epitome to the right of the stairs. I guess if I don't see her there, that means I have to like maybe reload before the Lost Kid fight. Let's see. Is it path? You know, you gotta give me specifics, because that's what it says here. Oh, by the way. By the way. Let's see. So she's not here. Assuming this is where she should have been, then I feel like I do need to reload to an earlier save in that case, which is kind of a shame because I have to fight Lost Kid again. Well, it's not too bad, but like I don't know if I would have beat her in a good amount of time. You know, I might have to save a lot of the time for next time, I guess, if that makes sense. I wanted to do it like after, you know, Lost Kid, not before. Get the red guy? I don't know what you mean by red guy. What's a red guy? I don't know what you mean by red guy. Never seen a red guy. Or do you mean charcoal? Or is it a different red guy? I've never seen a red guy. Hunter's a good guy. Yeah, I mean, Hunter's a good guy. He's red? I thought he was brown. I don't know. Isn't he like tan? Anyway, well, I met him in the Withering Forest, but then he left, you know, so it doesn't matter at that point. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is reload. Let's see, I'm gonna reload to before the Lost Kid fight. How about that? Save backups again. Now, which one is it? I think it's this. I have to see. Quit. Actually, does it work if I just quit the game and... Oh, it saves your progress, though. Oops. Might have to... have to delete it again. And paste. Quit the game. Load. Reopen. Oop. He loses his legs. Spoilers. You're not supposed to say that. I mean, if you watch my playthrough, I already met him. I already met him in the didn't you hear me? I was complaining about him, like mentioning the headquarters, even though there's no headquarters. Let me see. Is this correct? You're not sure. I don't think that's correct. This is just the same save. Maybe I have to like... Okay, I think I have to quit, and then change the save file. It worked before. No, I think this is the same save I have, right? No, actually, no, I'm wearing something different. No, okay, this is an earlier save. This is right before fighting... Hey, okay. I'm gonna go through a bunch of bosses again. That's annoying. Alright. Okay, anyway, this is before I fought Lost Kid. So, let me go back to what I was doing before. I feel like I had the right idea. I guess she goes away if you go fight Lost Kid. And do it before Lost Kid. Ba ba boo ba boo beep ba boo beep ba boo 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 boo. Hoping to fight Ursula today. I don't know if I have time now. Let's do all this side stuff first. Alright. And not just fight her, but beat her. Oh, but... Actually, my weapons, are they maxed out? Let's see, where's the level thing? Oh, here we go. Enhanced level max. Okay, maxed out, just to make sure. Oh yeah, I should use my crystals. I keep forgetting. No, stop that. Your item. I'm kind of ashamed because I want to fight a Lost Kid, and then I wanted to use the nucleus, right? I never got to trade the nucleus for like a weapon or something. I'm gonna use the weapon. Yeah, because I have to go through the whole thing again. Oh, well, whatever. It's funny, then I never get to use the actual, like, weapon. You know, any of the new boss weapon. Alright, well, here she is. Turns out I had to, like, reload way back, even before I fought Lost Kid. And now she's here. Turns out the point of no return, even though the guide said, like, as long as you don't... Well, well, multiple sources. The guide and Steam discussions and everything. I looked it up. And usually they say like, oh, you know, as long as you don't get the item from Lost Kid, it's fine. But like, actually, the point of no return is even before that. As it turns out, people got that wrong. Surely, she freaking poofs from existence if you even so much as, you know, touch Lost Kid, I feel like. Huh? So, you know, I'm continuing the Shirley quest line. Even though I kind of already went through most of the areas, but you know.
Oh, hey. It's you, Ursula. What's wrong, Shirley? Well, nothing. I witnessed a person becoming one of the best.
Possessed?
Everyone was inside the room, waiting for the portal to open. Then a man by the window started glowing with golden light. He stood up straight and floated in the air.
He started T-posing?
And then everyone went wild and worshipped him like crazy. I think I felt his consciousness leave his body. But that feeling, is that what everyone wishes
He wanted to
for?
join the MMO.
What do you mean? Something felt off. They were weird. Those people, their bodies were empty inside. Even charcoal got restless when it saw them. It took me a lot of effort to calm it down. The whole atmosphere was creepy. I got scared and came here alone. They're just vessels.
Yeah, that's what the stone guy said.
Vessels? That's how Stone the Coffin Bearer calls those pilgrims. Old Stone. He's a regular guest at Grandpa's. Oh, what should I do? Now even Old Stone says so.
He's dead, I think,
Is
at this point.
that what it takes to enter Elysium? What if Mom and Dad are already... I'm so scared. What should I do, Arissa? Calm down, Shirley. I should trust the Father, shouldn't I? I don't know.
I don't know.
Keep investigating the church in Elysium. Okay.
And by that I mean like just killing all their mobs.
I don't know where Charcoal found this, but I can't use it anyway. Please take it. I'll stick around here a bit longer.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. Alright. So from here, again, it's supposed to be like a natural thing, you know, you're supposed to like find her like normally as you go through the game, but I feel like I missed this one step. That one part of the stairs, you know, it didn't look like there was a path there. Come on. Anyway. Let me... Oh, did I already use my crystals, or... Oh, I didn't get those. Oh yeah, because I didn't fight Loskid yet. The save file. Anyway, so let's see. So next one is probably the what do you call it? Third deaths? Oh, church stairs. I skipped a step. Well, assuming she appears there, but anyway. Sure, I'm not sure where she is exactly. Oh, there she is. Pink? I think so. Like I feel like if I found her in that little, you know, subway car, the rest should be pretty easy. At least if I went through the game normally, it would have been easy to find her. I checked every area. I checked every nook and cranny. At that one spot. Like, seriously. What the heck? Hanging out in the mud.
Arissa? Shirley, has Vikas left already?
Vikas?
Another man came by just now and took him away. Charcoal. It broke into pieces
I feel like there's a bit of a sequence break though. Oh. You're doing the thing where like you get a status effect. Is she a Necros? Anyway, I was gonna say, oh yeah, I feel like there's a sequence break though because we didn't see her with Vika's or whatever, you know, so that was weird. Vika's red guy. Oh, red though, is he? Let me double check. AI limit. You know, this is my gripe, calling him red. Is he red? Red though. Look, he's tan, isn't he? This guy, he's not red. I don't know. I need a paint. He's like Archer from Fate's Day Night, you know? Xcode. Xcode to color name. Like a thing? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Is there like a name to this? I'm not sure. I was trying to find like the hex code, like the like translate into like a name. Anyway, I don't know. It's brown, brownish, light brown, depending on the lighting, I guess. Not red, unless I'm colorblind. I don't know. He's not red. Red is like the color of blood. He's the color like of like coffee or something. I don't know, like coffee of like milk and sugar. Huh?
What's wrong, Shirley? My head suddenly hurts. So many voices in my head. They're crying. So many of them. I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Over there, in the mountain.
In the mountains.
It hurts. They're crying, screaming. Are those cries coming from humans? I'm feeling so sad.
And so I'll give you something to feel sad about. I'm gonna throw a street core at you. Ha! Anyway.
Calm down, Shirley. You may be sensing a flow of consciousness
Yeah,
from a
it's just things you
distance.
can do, I guess.
Sensing. It's like the Blader's ability, but different.
We can do that? I didn't know we could do that.
You're a human. So why would that happen?
Well, I already know. We already discovered Shirley's whole thing before we even did her quest. So, yeah, there's no display capture on. Close that. Can you be colorblind or like red and brown? Usually isn't it red and green or something? Anyway.
My head is a mess. Ursula, what should I do? Calm down. Use your willpower to control the flow in your mind.
How do you know this,
Don't be
Orisa?
afraid.
You don't know anything about Orisa, and apparently she's like, oh, actually, I'll teach you how to like
I'll have to locate the source of the cries.
control your
What
powers
happened
somehow.
under that mountain? Spirit depths, right? I'll go there and investigate. Take care of yourself.
Okay, well, I guess we just go to the spirit depths next. Whoop. But yeah, we already know why she has that power, I guess. Even though I didn't know that was a Blader power in the first place. Like, we can sense things. Like, I wish we had that as the player. Like, what do you mean we can sense? Do we have like wall hacks? I can't. That's not an ability. You know, that's not a gameplay ability. What the heck? Let's see. Spirit depths. Yes. Yeah, you know, it was kind of like heavily implied already when we searched that factory that she is the daughter of Ursula. Ursula and I'm assuming Delpha? Most likely candidate anyway. It's funny because that means her whole story of her, I think her parents dying, technically, or I don't know if she said her parents died necessarily, or something like that, but, you know, it's a lie, basically. I'm assuming told by Adremelech, pretending to be her grandfather. Hello.
I see. So it's not here either. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll go there myself.
What's she doing?
Hello again, Arissa. Thank you for last time. I'm feeling much better now, although my head still aches.
What brings you here, Shirley?
I don't know. I was just following these glowing threads and I ended up here.
Glowing threads?
Yeah. After the voices in my head disappeared, I started seeing these threads. I saw them coming out from people's bodies.
People's bodies.
Isn't like a Tsukihime thing? Anyway.
Towards the east, the mountain was covered in those threads. They seemed to be calling out to me. And I found myself walking in that direction before I realized it. I also saw threads from the Necros. They looked scary, so I kept my distance from them.
So, you heard cries, and now you're seeing threats? Who are you talking to?
Everyone in Elysium.
Did you say Elysium?
Yeah, the people who went to Elysium. They're all here.
Here.
Each tablet contains so many of them. They told me they're in a vast garden.
Tablet. I don't know what she means by tablet. I'm assuming the, you know, the consciousness of the people uploaded into the MMO RPG, which I always say MMO. I feel like that's a joke, you know. It's not literally an MMO, but it's very similar. Anyway, is it these walls? Maybe is what she's referring to. They're kind of broken though. No one's maintaining the servers. Also, hello, Jay. By the way, I don't know why you say just I'm not sure why, but hello, I guess. I'm playing AI Limit. I already finished the game, but now I'm just doing all the side quests so it can, like, you know, find a little bit more content and get different ending on this.
Oh, what a relief. The Father didn't lie to us. Elysium truly exists. A vast garden. Sounds amazing. I haven't seen flowers with my eyes yet.
Garden? Elysium. A space of consciousness.
A space of consciousness. My parents must be there too. I'm getting closer to them.
But with so many entities there, how will you find your parents?
I can recognize them from their unique threads.
A special thread?
Yeah. Sometimes I see unique threads among those people. They make me feel warm and relaxed. It's as if they're family.
Family. I see. Please be careful.
What was it? What was that Lilo and Stitch thing? Hokana Matata or something? I don't know. Was there something else? Something means family. Anything else? What was it? No? Actually, she says nothing. I just press the button and she's silence. Anyway, something I noticed, by the way, her eyes are red. Which, I believe, is the same thing as her. I don't know if all bladers have red eyes, necessarily, but I don't know, something I've noticed. I don't know, it's a hint that she's a part blader. She's gonna, you know, pull out a sword, and then she's gonna start fighting. Alright. Go back. Let's, I guess, head down? Oh, let me double check, actually. Let me look at the guide. So... The bottom level in the hallway covered in spike traps from the watchtower branch. All the way down again. Kinda already did this. Again. Do it for like the 10th time. Because I remember spending a long time in this area trying to find a different path, and I did find a secret path actually. It turns out it was an invisible path. But it was hard to find. Here. I wondered, do I have to fight that boss rush again? I can't remember if this stage slot was after the boss rush or before it. Hopefully after. Ow. Screw you. I'm not gonna fight these things. I just wanna go. At the same time though, I do want some more crystal. Jeez. In case I need them. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Here. Oop. Eat. No. Again, see, I feel like that's bad game design. You know, I feel like the smallest path to fall down, you'll always take damage. Bad because, what if you're in a situation where you don't have a lot of health anymore? Huh? Get the freaking carry. Damn it. Okay, there you go. Oh, come on, I didn't get the repose. I don't know why I'm not getting the repose. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, come on. I hate going through this area. Shouldn't fine, but I want crystals. At the same time, I hate seeing these things alive because they freaking hit me, and I'm like, screw you, you know. All right. Try that again. If you hug the wall, there are platforms. Do you mean to like avoid falling damage? Because I don't see it. I shouldn't waste time doing this. You know, I've already wasted time having to like go back and like reload a different save. I'm not gonna have time to like finish the goddamn game today. And yet I can't help myself. Anyway. Give me that. You know, it does make me wonder, like, I mean, there's probably an explanation for it. Maybe there's already in like a piece of lore I already read. Like, why is the Necros and the Church fighting? Like, it's this whole plan to make humans evolve, and it seems like they disagree on methods, I'm assuming? Why are they fighting? I don't understand. Is it just a game for them? Maybe that's the case. Maybe they're just like all-powerful, almighty gods. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna play around with our little, like, funny little creatures. Like, whatever. Well, don't explain it, by the way. Don't tell me the actual answer. It's more fun to speculate. Anyway. Okay, hold on. Well, I guess maybe over here. I guess you don't take all that. Well, it looks the same. Look at this. It's like a very tiny, like, gap. I thought this and this would be, like, the same. You would take fall damage either way. Ow. Why are you over here? This is like a hard place to get to. It's like there's freaking these spike things everywhere. Alright.
Why? This can't be real.
What happened, Shirley?
Ursula. All those things are fake. Elysium is fake.
Really? You were so optimistic just 2 seconds ago.
Eternal bliss. They're all fake.
Calm down, Shirley. What did you see?
In Elysium, people are being tortured. Everything seemed fine at first, but as I went deeper, I heard cries of agony. The deeper I went, the more horrifying the screams became. They were all screaming in unbearable pain. Gosh, did you hear that, Ursula?
I'm sorry, Shirley. But I'm not hearing anything.
Elysium is a trap, but they don't know anything yet. I must go back. I must tell them the truth.
Yeah, you're gonna turn into like T-posing like missiles that explode. You know, that's what happens.
I must go back.
I must go back. Okay. Now that's kind of vague because I don't know what she means by go back. Not really a good hint, you know? Next location, but oh well. Ow. Okay, well I'm just gonna teleport back. Alright, so the next location... Apparently she's just back at the... Well, not back, but like she's at the upper level. Apparently. Again, kind of vague that she says like, I'll go back, but like she's not going back though. Going somewhere else. According to the guide, here from powerpicks.com, which, you know, sometimes when I search up guides for video games, when I need them, they tend to be copy and pasted from like a Steam guide, if you notice. You know, they're stolen guides, like other websites. But this one, it seems legit. This one doesn't seem to be stolen from a Steam guide, as far as I can tell. Also, the typo, interaction number 7, and then interaction number 7, wrong. Gonna fire the writer of this article. No, okay, from the branch follow the main path to the point where you drop down some large platforms. I don't remember that. Have to find her. Follow the main path until you fall down platform. Yes? The main path, though. I don't remember. I guess it's this one. I think it's this one. Because I'm not sure, because I don't know which way I went the first time. Did I down to that checkpoint, or did I go up from that checkpoint? But anyway, actually, I feel like I've been here, but I mean, I have been here, but like, you know, oh damn it, what the heck? OSHA violation. Didn't have handrails on the stairs. Yeah, I was just saying, like, did I go up from that direction? Like, in which path did I go from? It wasn't this way, right? This is down. I think this is. Oh, okay. I think it is this one. It's just also all too like the same, so hard to tell. We gotta kill this guy first. Ow. No, screw you. No, screw you. Just play Sekiro, you know, just only use the katana parry. You're basically playing Sekiro. Alright, let's see. Follow the main path, so you fall down some large platform. You fall down here. Oh, okay. Ow. See? Fall damage again. Come on. How did you survive fall damage? I feel like you have 2 HP.
I've been waiting, and you're the only one who's willing to listen. I told everyone about Elysium, and as I thought, nobody believed me. I saw it all clearly, but I don't have evidence to convince them. How can I make them believe? The Father. If I could find the Father himself. But where is the Father? I can't see his light.
Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? No, hello, Maddie, by the way. I'm just, yeah, going through AI limit. I feel like I'm very near the end. Well, I already beat the game, but like, you know, I'm trying to get all of the different endings and all the quest content, so that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm talking to a little girl as she's depressed, apparently, because her religion was fake. Turns out she, you know, the whole idea of a religion is all wrong. It's all fake. Anyway,
What is the Father intending to do? Why is he deceiving and tormenting everyone? The Church gave us food and hope and helped us fight off the Necros. But the price is enduring brutal torture until their consciousness fades away. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Why do I have such capabilities? If only I didn't know anything. If only I didn't know anything.
if only I didn't know anything. Oh well. You ever thought about the fact that you're like the only child in this game? You know, because I feel like nobody has children in this game. Anyway, I was just thinking about that, like. Like, he's quite literally the hope of humanity, but like, he's depressed, and I feel like wants to jump off a cliff or something. Anyway, let's see. So what's the next thing? Let's see. So we gotta find the bunny doll, which I already did. Oh, interesting. That's funny. I didn't know that. Apparently, you know, you can enter the area by either dying to Hunter's Blazer boss, which I feel like most people would the first time you fight her, But apparently you can go to like from a different side path. I didn't know that. I guess you would do it. Okay, well, yeah, because of the laser robot. Yeah, one that shoots the big laser. I guess technically you can go all the way around and then get the key, and then you're able to explore the area. I guess without dying to the boss initially. Didn't think about that. Technically, you skip the content, you know. I guess well, she says apparently, yeah, she's just at the path of epitome. Epitome, not epitome, by the way. Epitome. That's how you pronounce that. So many words in the English language where I feel like it's not very intuitive how you pronounce something. Vika's quest? Does Vika's influence the ending? Because if he doesn't, I don't care. Because he lied to me. He said there's a Hunter's Guild headquarters. I didn't see one, so therefore I don't want to see anything. I don't want to have anything to do with him. I hate him because he lied about the guild hunters, whatever. Hunter's Guild headquarters. Anyway. Hello, Shirley. What you doing? Why are you staring off into the abyss?
Ursa,
Shirley,
I'm sorry for talking so big before. I actually knew from the start that I won't be able to find Mom and Dad. The light within me is not connecting anywhere. And I knew Grandpa is not my real Grandpa. He's a bad guy.
Yeah.
When I was in the factory, I heard the screams of those people every day. I didn't dare tell anyone. I was afraid Grandpa would harm them. I hated that place, and that's why I sneaked out. I just want to find my real family.
real family.
I wanted to believe the words of those pilgrims, so I followed them here. But in the end, even the Elysium is but a lie. I have nothing left.
Shirley, I found this.
I found your freaking rabbit doll.
Is this mine? Thank you, Ursa. I'm sorry that I gave you your name on a whim. Thank you for bringing it to me. But I don't need it anymore. Grandpa only sees me as a burden. Seeing it brings back all the sad memories.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Please, throw it away for me.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Arissa got her name on whim. How did the weird, like, Blader god, you know, Blader anime girl goddess thing, how did she know that we were named Arissa? Is that a coincidence, or is it literally she's just paying attention the whole time? She's like, oh, okay, you got named by this random girl. I guess you're Arissa now. Weird. I try to interact with her, she's just kind of like, there's a subtitle, so she doesn't say anything. Anyway. Whee! Explode.
Thank you, Ursa. I'm feeling a bit better now. Thank you, Ursa.
Okay, now what? Anything down there? Alright. Now what? I'm not sure. What if I rest? Anything new with her?
Thank you.
Oh, nothing new. Okay. Well, let me check the guide then. Slow down on the. By the way, Nicholas, slow down the back seating a little. I know, like, it doesn't matter that at this point, but you know, like, give me a moment, you know. Like, I feel like every time you tell me to do something, again, I mentioned, I think I mentioned this before, but like, it just feels like someone telling me what to do, and I just don't like that. I'm a grown ass adult. I take care of myself, unless, like, I'm stuck at something for 10 hours and I'm shitting and pissing everywhere. Then you can help me out. But generally speaking, don't know. I just don't like. It depends. Like you can give me hints. You know, it's just that when you tell me like, now go over here, now go do this, do that, and it's like, I don't know. The way it just comes across, it just feels like you're like you know, you're like got a job and then you're like a very bossy manager. You know, like go do this right now. You know, it's like it just feels like I'm at work. I just don't like that. I don't know. Personally, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like that, I prefer. You can nudge me towards the right direction. That's fine. It's just, you know. Again, I appreciate it. It's just the way you say it, you know, matters. I feel like, I don't know. And also, I'm cranky, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get enough sleep last night. That's also a thing. But anyway. Yeah, I'm just looking at the thing here. So it says here, yeah, complete the steps laid on Delpha's quest line. Receive the nameless flower. Oh. Well, what was freaking Delpha's? Because I felt like I did most of it, but I think there's like one thing I missed. Let me see. Maybe I have to talk to him again? That might have been like one thing I missed. Because I did find like a, I guess a soil in my other save slot. I mean, French is right there. I don't know why I teleported, but because I did find like a soil that I might have missed in my first playthrough, in this playthrough. Right? But let me double check. Let me just see. Boop 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 boop. How you doing?
We could confirm my hypothesis if we had living plant seeds. Thank you, Ursula.
Okay, nothing to him. I think, well, I think I need one more thing. Let me see. Because I think I missed it, actually. But I believe there was one more... I don't remember where it is exactly, but somewhere in the swamp, I believe. There's like there's soil that I actually didn't grab my first time through this area. I think? Let me see. I don't remember exactly where it is, though. I think it's on the right side. Somewhere around here. Funny though, because I looked everywhere. Apparently I missed it. Gosh, I don't remember. I swear, it's like somewhere on the right side, near the the poison swamp area. Somewhere. Like the wall, maybe. Like it's like inside a cave. Of course they have poison. Yeah, over here. Somehow I missed this, by the way. It's so hidden away. I don't know. I swear I went here before, though. I must have, like, I must have did this. I did this. Boop. And I did this. Boop. I'm like, oh, nothing here. Okay, I leave, you know? I must have not seen... Like, look at this. Would you think there's something on the right? I don't know. I feel like you would be too focused on killing these things. You turn around, you don't really see anything. Okay, and then you leave or something. Apparently there's a cave here. It's funny though, because it is, well, I guess the quests are optional just in general, but like... Ow, 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 ow. The quests are are optional in general. But I don't think you need the soul from here anyway, because it doesn't really give you a life due. You know? I think it just gives you 10 mud balls or something. I guess for the quest, I should probably grab it. Anyway. Stand over here and then teleport. Alright, let's head back to Delpha. Delpha. What's that remind me of? I don't know. Well, it reminds me of, what's her face? Belle Delphine or something? I don't know, a slightly similar name somehow. It starts with D. There's pho in the name. PH. I just remember, does she like sell... No, she's the origin of the meme, right? The freaking bathtub water or something like that. everyone was making fun of that. I remember. This thing's kind of silly, but anyway. I got some soil for you.
Any new discoveries, Orisa?
Can you lick this poison dirt real quick, please? Full of like worms and parasites.
Please just give me a moment.
I didn't eat it. He usually tastes
As I
it.
suspected. The soil is contaminated with a toxin.
Toxin?
Toxin?
Decades ago, the Necros launched a massive assault on the eastern parish, leaving the land poisoned. Even now, it remains a forbidden zone.
I mean, we're in it right now.
This
It's funny how he says like, "Oh, it's
soil is
some other
similar
place
to
we don't
what
know."
the
But
Necros employed back then. It's extremely dangerous, and I can't simply return it to you. I must neutralize it promptly. This is all I can give to you. I'm sorry, Orisa.
mud bowels. Okay, there you go. I think that's the last thing we need to give him. Anything else to say?
We could confirm my hypothesis if we had living plant scenes. Thank you, Orisa.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Map updated.
We could confirm. Thank you.
Living plants. I mean, he mentioned before. Okay, maybe I'll do something. Hold on. Look at the guide. I don't know. I mean, it just says here that yeah, okay. I must have read it too quickly, but he says after giving all source samples, then give him the living seed. Well, he just needed the living seed. He didn't need the extra soul, I guess. The guide over here was a little bit too quick. It didn't say how to get the living seed in the first place. Defeating the hidden boss Ursula. Shirley's room. I wanted to know what Malaire mentioned something, or Malaire, what's his name? It's funny, it keeps referring to other steps, but that's confusing. I have to go somewhere else in the guide. Boundless Stars ending. Assuming it's just... Okay, so I have to flood directly. I kind of wish the game kind of hinted to you exactly, instead of just going there, because I wanted to find it naturally. Anyway. Guess it's in the factory. I said it can be either one, right? Early's room. How long have I been streaming? About an hour and 40 minutes? Take a break soon. I'll find the thing that I need to find first. Where is it? So, to find this location, go to the long walkway to the pit, find big robots, go to the end of the walkway opposite the door by the robot, and look below to spot an item on the pipe. Jump on the pipe. You have to heal between drops as well, apparently. And then you follow a short path. Very specific. That was gonna be like a thing where like you have to find like the tree, the courtyard of the tree, but apparently you have to find it here. Okay, well it's not in here. It's over here. Find the big laser robot thing. Ow. Ow. It's always the backhand. The backhand is like too quick. Can't parry it. I mean, that's the elevator. Also, do I have enough to level up, by the way? To probably level up I'm hoping I can find a branch first, but you know what? I should do it now. Before I forget. Wait, was it over here? Probably use my crystals before I forget to use them. Strength. Get very powerful. Again, I was hoping to use the nucleus, you know, that we got from the Lost Cave fight. Hoping to play around with a new weapon or something, but too bad. Oh. Screw you. just kill you. Where's the backhand? Freaking backhand. Okay, so a long walkway. I'm gonna do a long walkway, right? Okay, this. I guess you call it a walkway. I call it, well, I was gonna say like it's kind of like a bridge. It's not really a bridge, but it feels like a bridge to me. Oh, over like a big pit. That's what I would call it. But apparently you have to fall down here. It's insane. How would you know to go? How would you know to do that? You gotta fall down here somewhere? Apparently. Yeah, like how would you know to do that? Like normally you see a giant pit, like why would you jump down from this giant pit? Crazy. Anyway. Oop. Oh, damage. See, again, another game design thing where it's like, well, it kind of reminds me of a spot in Elden Ring, I believe, where you gotta like drop down a whole bunch of like platforms. Oh. Okay. It's good. I was gonna say, like, again, another game design thing where I feel like, anything else not there? Why is that lit up? Anyway, but another game design thing where, like, you know, I feel like you're de-incentivized to go down a path that gives you fall damage because you're not supposed to fall down there, and yet, actually, it is the path. You are supposed to go that way. I was like, what the heck? Oh, here's a branch. Guess I didn't need to level up at that other one, but that's fine. This. Observation report. Memory is successfully written. The experimental subjects have developed initial self-recognition without displaying any abnormal reactions. And develop a strong sense of identity. Consider allowing the subject to work as a field assistant and interact with other human beings. The subject is engaged in excessive retrieval of topics related to his philosophy and history. Arrogance and excessive self-awareness. Consider terminating. Change of plans. Consider assigning the subject to a crystal trading task to establish contact with a player named Ursula and gather information. Right, it's the guy, you know. This freaking head, you know, that we got from. Let's just report on that guy. I already knew about him though. I guess it's just to show that the doctor was just using him. It wasn't a display of philanthropy, I guess, you know. Like when he said, like, you know, you suck and I hate you. Like it wasn't like a comedy thing, you know. It wasn't like them just being like, oh, you know, they're like a bickering couple. Actually, the doctor hates him, like actually, and wants to kill him. So, not toxic. But anyway. Oh, hey, look at this boss fight, you know? Why is there a branch right there? But... oh.
You just won't learn. Seeking revenge on me.
The lust for revenge!
You won't get away so easily this time.
It's time for the hot anime girl. She doesn't have the mask anymore. Now she's stronger, apparently? How's that work? Ow. Okay. Okay, similar moves. There's a red bar now, which is scary. Probably should change my seal, actually. He seems to do fire. Ow. Nope. Ow. Already? Oh, come on. Owie. Oh, obviously she takes out the dual swords right away. Because, we already fought her before. And therefore, she's going through the motions until she powers up and, you know, does a freaking... She pulls out like a third sword. Freaking Zoro from One Piece. Alright, well, let me change... Oh, yeah, let me change my seal. Let's see. Well... I like all of this, but... I guess I don't need to do more damage necessarily. Yeah, I'll just put on fire defense. Which one's the fire defense? This one? Submerge Goblin. Nil. Maximum defense. Alright. You just won't learn. You must fight my brainwash anime girl instead. Ow. Oh. Stop it. Ah, damn it. Two swords, here we go again. Spin to win. Oh, right. Grab. No, hold on, let me eat my mud ball. I guess I'll heal. Oh yeah. What? Well, I remember she does do a follow-up after the grab. I didn't think she would grab again, though. Insane. Oh. Nope. Oh, seriously? Stop that. Just throw things at me. What? You can parry too? Can't do that. Can't use my own mechanics against me. Damn it. I learned that timing for that again. Oh, damn it. I knew it was coming, but I pressed the dodge button. I guess too late. Oh, really? I just kind of missed. Alright. I gotta learn that again. That combo. That's a very easily predictable combo. Oh, okay, that's different. Damn it. Damn it. You know, obviously this, she's not gonna, this isn't like difficult yet. I feel like she's gonna transform. I just know it. I mean, obviously she does that too. Can I do that? I can do this, I guess. I'll get the you know, the sync rate regen. Where'd you get that move from? You know, where'd you get that item from, huh? Okay, I know the last hit is like it slows down. Oh, no! I have the power of eating snacks. What's that? Damn it. Boom, 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 and... Ooh, there you go. Oh. Okay, where's phase 2? What's your phase 2, huh? Cause that's too easy. Already did that. Uh-huh, she got a big arm. She's been working out that arm, I guess. Are you gonna be like Lore, I guess? Ursula the Mutated. Huh? Okay, well this is gonna be... Oh no, oh no. To learn a whole new thing. Oh god. But yeah, what was his name? Lore? Which is confusing, by the way, because I think of lore, the word lore, as in like, you know, story lore. It's confusing. Ah, what the heck? Can't jump, you know? You can't do a shockwave attack where you're supposed to jump. Like in Elden Ring, you would press the jump button. There's no jump button in this game. Yeah. What? Oh, not again. Ah, I don't know when it shoots. Ah, I hate that move. Stop it. Oh, I don't know. Ah, God. No. Screw you. Screw you and projectiles. I hate projectiles so much. Ah, of course. Ow. Oh, okay. It didn't hit me in the first place. Which is good, because I missed. Oh! Oh, damn it. Infection. Well... I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna win, but I might as well use the consumable, I guess. I don't know if I can get close. I don't know, the fire is like, is lingering hitboxes or anything? Ah, damn it. Can't parry if you miss me. I can't hit it if you miss me every time. Run away! Kaboom! Ah! That's gonna get me. Ah, that got me, damn it. It was an easy parry, but like, I don't know, I didn't get the timing correct. Gotta pick up the sword first, and then you hit the parry. Whew, well, that was fun. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more of these fetuses. Piercing and... I wanna get more. Yeah. Top apron. We never did find that Otto guy. You know, I'm just thinking of the merchant. I guess the... Well, I don't know. He was a corpse. Right. Now I remember. Because, again, I remember that quest where it's like, you gotta find Otto. And like, you just find a bunch of, you know, contracts littered, you know, in random places. And it's like, oop, actually, Otto's freaking dead. Okay.
What do you need, dear customer?
What do you need? I'll sell. So... I don't want to sell all of it for some reason, even though I'm at the end of the game. I want to save some, you know, you gotta have some of your savings, right? Alright, so I like to buy, yeah, these fetuses. Buy 10 of these. So this one got a good round number. Blood boss, I'm gonna buy a lot of these. Keep using them, you know. Again, for some reason, I don't want to sell all of it. I'll sell half. 5 more of these. Buy, let's buy 30. Guess buy maximum. Okay, fine. I'll sell all of it.
May your journey be smooth.
I just want to check how much Eucharistus do I have, because those are the better healing items, but you only get to use them twice in a battle, though. I have 43. Where is I don't remember exactly where I can buy more Eucharistus. I think there's one in the Hagios Patir. Where is it? Here? I felt like I was close though. You know, I felt like the Ursula fight, unless, well, hold on. I wonder if it's a third phase. You know, is there like a third phase?
Great.
I guess we'll see. You know, the third surprise phase always gets you. in the Dark Souls games. I remember, was it Freya, I think, in the Dark Souls 3 DLC? That was surprising. It was the freaking third phase. Spoilers. And of course in Elden Ring, they did it like a few times, I think, in Elden Ring. You know, it's like third phase. You know, you always get surprised at the second phase. Like, oh, here you go, second phase. But then there's a third phase. Like, oh, you know. Always get super surprised. Where is the? Here? Guess it would be here, right? Think so. I'll give it one more shot. I feel like it's doable, at least from what I've seen so far. Obviously, I don't know. Is there a third phase? A Dremelic comes in and is like, hey, I'm a Dremelic. I'm gonna freaking punch you in the face. Because the first phase is just a repeat. First phase is a repeat of the Hunter Ablaters. You know, it's doable. Second phase, obviously, I need to learn. I only fought like one time. But I gotta really get good at the first phase, obviously. Like, take minimal damage. Not doing. Ow. Oh, really? Hit by the flames? No. No parry. Who are you? Oh, come on. Fine, I'll use the heat life too. Yeah, because I remember doing that. Every time she shoots a projectile, she always follows up. I had a parry, but like... you gotta do it really quickly. Here we go, dual blades. Again. I wish I could do dual blades. I might get dual blades. Hello, Mean Match, by the way. It's Ursula. Again, and again. Damn. Oh, really? Get away from you. Go? Oh, got me. You little spinny move. Damn it. Damn it. I feel like you can tell from the animation, as soon as she raises her sword, I feel like that's when you parry, but sometimes I don't get it. It's not good enough, I guess. Nope. Oh, really? Got me. And this first phase is like just a repeat. It's not even supposed to be like that hard because you've already done it. You just have to do it again. You know, it's funny. I said before how like I wanted to fight her more. I got my wish. Be careful what you wish for. The monkey paw curls. I remember when I fought her the first time as her like just normal, you know, version. I did say I wanted to do, you know, I wanted to fight her some more. No, I got my wish. I hit it sooner than you think. Oh, man. Damn it, okay. No. Ah, oh, it comes up so quick sometimes. Not sometimes, all the time, but like, I guess you have to be far away enough. Yeah, cool, cool, funny spinning move. Good for you. Do something else. Oh, really? Did not roll? Get out of here. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Mud ball. Heal. No. Stop it. Oh, really? As soon as their sheath clicks, you know, that's when you hit the parry. Heal up. Oh man. The timing of that is weird. Oh, good for you. That too. Stop that. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Oh, damn it. I can parry the spin move sometimes. Hard to time it though. I get panic a little. Man. I thought I timed it correctly. Okay. Oh, let me eat my mud ball. And she's so cool. I mean, yeah, she looks pretty awesome. I wish I had her armor. What I wish. Also, hello, whom again? I already said this already, but like you double check your grammar. By the way.
Seeking revenge.
Before you message, you gotta check your grammar. You know? Because I feel like if you're not a native English speaker, you gotta check your grammar. Otherwise, it's hard to tell what you're saying. As I said before. There's isn't there like, again, there's apps for that, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be like, it's hard to be nice about it, I guess. I don't want to be mean about it, but it's like I don't want, like, I'm not good practice, you know? Like, this is not, like, if you don't know, if you want to like practice English, this is just not a good place for it, you know? It's like a video game stream, so. Oh, damn it. Though if you're, you know, and again, you don't have to leave messages if you don't want to. You can also just lurk if you want. As well. I appreciate lurkers, by the way. It's just that if you're gonna send a message in chat, and again, I don't want to be too judgmental. Damn it. I'm getting distracted. But, you know, if you're gonna leave a message in chat, I do feel like, and maybe it's something I don't really enforce enough, maybe, but like, again, if you're gonna leave a message in chat, you have to know that other people are gonna see it, you know? It's like it's a public online chat, so no. So I prefer those messages to be good quality rather than something you don't care about, you know? It's like this isn't like a private chat, you know? This is a public chat. Everyone will see it 100 years later. It will be forever set in stone. So, you know. Not that I'm like a big streamer or anything, but in case someone watches later... I keep getting hit by the freaking tap. In case someone watches later, you know, I want it to be good quality. I don't want to be like just a bunch of gibberish or nonsense. Damn it. I'm not getting that right. I had the timing before, now I don't have it. Damn it! Get out of here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm basically I'm rambling, but like essentially when people leave messages in my chat, I prefer it to be high quality, you know? Something that when someone else reads it, they're like, yeah, this person makes sense. Well, or at least be entertaining in some way. You know, it's your job to be entertaining. At least if you're gonna leave a message. If you're just a viewer, if you're just passively watching, just lurking, whatever, I totally respect that, by the way, because I do that too. It's like, yeah, that's fine. But like, if you're gonna be a chatter, you know, that's a designated role. You know, you're gonna have to put effort into your messages. You can't just leave, you know, you can't leave a random message willy-nilly. You have to put effort. Because you are part of the experience. You are part of the entertainment for other people. You're up on stage as well, you know, or something like that. Again, I don't want to put too much pressure though to be like, oh, then nobody wants to chat, right? But at the same time, that's how I feel. Probably shooting myself in the foot. Because I'm such a tiny streamer that nobody cares about, but still. Anyway. Second phase, here we go again. There was a big arm. And spends too much time using that arm, I guess? I don't know. Ow. Uh-oh. Fire! I don't know if I can parry that fire. Stop that. Uh oh. Damn it. Oh, ow. Excuse me. Let me just heal real quick. Oh man, I always get destroyed by that. It's freaking, I never expected. Oh. Action, of course. Good thing I can pause in this game. You can just pause and do that real quick. Ow. Excuse me? Whoa! Damn it. Oh yeah, forgot. When she does that, I should not. I should get away. What I should do? Hold on, let me just heal real quick. Oh, excuse me. Damn it. Nope. You're not allowed to shoot those lasers. Thank you. Oh, now you can shoot the lasers. I swear, when I feel like when I got the timing right, the lasers don't actually hit me. I feel like it's not worth it to run at her. What you got? More lasers? Good for you. I throw a rock. Get wrecked. Damn it. I wanted to do the katana. Harry. No, ow. Damn it. Screw you. I don't know why I said damn it. By the way. I got it, but like I said damn it, assuming that I would get hit, but then I got it. That wasn't so bad. It took like 3 tries. People struggle with Ursula? I thought there was gonna be a 3rd phase. Anyway, give me your dress. Give me your drip. What's your drip look like? Attire worn by Blader Ursula. Any lore? Any flavor text rather? Not really lore. Okay. You know, sometimes there's like little flavor text on the right. Yeah, very good. I like this one. I mean, it's comparable to because I like 2. I like this one. This one's pretty good. And compared to this one, I like the fire. I don't like it scorched. Yeah, okay. Imagine a character saying, pause. I need to eat my burger. Yeah. That's every Souls game, I feel like. But that's why the Souls games are good, though. Because you can't just chuck a HP potion whenever you want. Just, unlike a lot of RPGs, right? A lot of RPG games. Often when you're fighting a tough boss, you're often just chugging a bunch of health potions. You know, in every RPG ever, I feel like. In order to, like, win, right? In Souls games, you know, this game, like Dark Souls games, it's similar, but, you know, they added the fact that if you heal, you have an animation you get stuck in, and therefore, you can't just heal whenever you want. There's a consequence to your healing, so it does take, like, a actual, like, I don't know what the word is, but it takes actual timing, right? You have to actually time it correctly. Though in this game, it is pretty, you know, it is pretty generous, because it happens pretty quickly. But sometimes I do get in a loop where like I try to heal, but then they damage me while I heal. Anyway, I did it. I beat up Ursula. Where's Adrenaline, by the way? Did he leave? Where the fuck is he? Like, he's the origin of all this. Gave her a big old, you know, nasty arm and everything. Anyway, a little discussion of you.
Are you a blader too? Thank you. Ursula? How did you become like this? I shouldn't have trusted Adrenaline. It's a necro spell. He's trying to use it to control me. The spell has gone wrong. I'm turning into a necro. I'm hopeless now. The spell can't be reversed. Please.
cut my connection with the branch. Free me.
Oh yeah, I was looking at her like leg there. Is it like a robot leg? Can't tell. Or is it just armor? I mean, I guess we have the same model. Looks like just... Anyway. Here's a branch. I guess this is her branch, and she's been experimented on this whole time. The big pod thing, I guess. So she's super mind controlled to do his bidding. Fucked up. Oh, what else has he been doing to her? You know, it's like it's got like you know, the Full Metal Alchemist guy. Who's that guy? Like that used his own daughter like a dog or something. You know, that guy Tucker, I think. You know, he's got that vibes where he's just an irredeemable like piece of shit. But anyway. That was weird. It's like kind of sliding towards that.
Thank you. I won't revive again. A Dramalek. He's crossed the line. His research is against human nature. Please, you must stop him.
I see.
I see. It's all every time. I see.
There's one more thing. Here. Please give it to the botanist of the Hubert School. Delpha.
Delpha. I know him.
I know him. I know that guy.
Tell him the last factor is the branch. He will understand.
I see.
I see.
Thank you. Now I can rest assured. Finish me off before I turn into a necro.
Oh, just like the what's her name? Castina, I think was her name. I can't remember. It was the, you know, purple-haired girl, which is pretty cool looking. Too bad died, but though she does respawn apparently. So, anyway, guess I have to kill her. There's no other way. Anyway. Oh well. How do I...
Sorry.
I just want to punch her real quick. Laboratory key and nucleus. Put my weapon back on. 'Cause you can, well, I was gonna say, you can punch in this game, by the way. You can do this. Pow, 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 pow. Well, I personally, I want like real fist weapons. You know? Not just this kind of punching. Let's see, where's my sword again? It's like last one here, and then the claws, I guess. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say in terms of Ursula and all. Totally forgot. I forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, it's funny, like, you know, it's like I'm dying, you know, you must finish me off, you know. Everything sucks. It hurts, and it's like, and Arissa is kind of like, I see, you know, I see, you know. It's like Arissa, I'm going through a bad time in my life. I see, you know, Arissa, I have PTSD from the war, and it's like, I see. It says I see to everything. It's like, you know, or it repeats the last word in the sentence, like Solid Snake. like seriously. Like I swear, like why is she like this? Why is Arissa like this? Anyway, I was gonna look at the nucleus actually. Newton Blader nucleus. Can't be there to see the flowers bloom with you. High energy absorption. I already have a high energy absorption. So it's corrupted by necro spells. It contains necro construction spells that have undergone multiple rounds of iteration, capable of deceiving the branch into regarding necromutation in the player's body as a form of growth. on. Let me just steal this branch real quick. Mine now. Hee. Great. I don't know what else up. Anyway, Adremalek, where are you?
Can't be.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
She actually lost. Damn it. Listen, I know you're eager to kill me.
Damn it, I couldn't just kill him. Come on. I want to kill him like mid-sentence. Come on. So I wanted to murder him like actually like mid-sentence. Please, hit me up. You know, and he dies. Come on. Like the biggest like disappointment of this game is that you can't kill NPCs whenever you want. You know, you can kill them when they're like, you know, when they're asking for it, but like apparently you need consent first. Right? Anyway.
Just listen to me. You must realize that I'm doing all of this to find out the truth. The church and the Necros are running amok amongst us humans, and we know nothing about them. At this rate, humans will be wiped out soon. Someone has to step up and save the day, right? Those believers, scavengers, looters in the sunken city, or those hunters? What can those imbeciles do? I'm the only savior! I give people weapons, restore the city, and investigate the church and Necros! Can anyone else do that?
But you've harmed people and ruined their lives. This is unforgivable.
They're just vagabonds! I'm giving them a chance to make a contribution to science! You are judging me in the name of justice for those wretches? Without me, many more would die without treatment. Oh yes, Shirley. You know Shirley.
Surely you know Shirley.
If I hadn't sent that Necro to protect her, she'd be dead already. You can't just kill me. Do you understand?
I promised Ursula that I would stop you.
Damn it. Fine, I'll stop. I'll get out of Havenswell right now. Just spare my life and you won't see me again. Bastards! You bastards!
Ow. Ow.
Stop there!
Ow.
Closer!
Ow.
You monster!
There you go.
Stay away from me!
Not your own fault, you know? That was just self-defense. Like, I didn't even touch you. I just kind of parry your own attack against you. You're the one that did that. Anyway. Funny, he just throw things at you. So silly. What a silly guy. Anyway. What does this say? What's the point of... That's the point of the mask. What, you know, what's that song? That's what the point of the mask is. What's the point of wearing that mask? Y'all know who I am. That's precisely why we accepted Mr. Beelzebub's recommendation, Mr. Norman. I don't know any Beelzebub. Ah, Professor Norman. You're my most devoted follower. However, you and I share the same aspirations after your absence for over 3 decades. You know, Professor, since you don't have children, lost your fertility due to the incident. Okay, if you don't mind, I'd like to consider you my stepfather. Who not only recruits cowards, but nuts too. Thank you for the kind words, Professor. No, we have anything serious to discuss? Enough. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. From this day forward, your code name will be Adremalek. I don't know how it can... it's kind of hard to piece all the lore together, but obviously there has been conversations before. I guess between professors, and Adremalek, I guess, is in reference to this and how he got his name. And his real name is Norman. And they mentioned the school, right? The school is... I mean, I think that it's this Hubert school? Again, I'm not sure. Whenever I see these little blue notes, I don't know if it's before the cataclysm or after. I mean, he's pretty old, but I don't know if he's that old. Sure. I'm assuming it's in reference to the Hubert school. I'm assuming his motivations are like... Again, he said it, right? His motivations are to like dismantle the church and the Necro. But obviously he's doing it, he's doing the thing, you know, every villain does. The ends justify the means. I can experiment all I want as long as I'm the hero, right? I'm gonna defeat the bad guys, but I'm also gonna experiment on innocent people. I'm gonna freaking manipulate little girls and also brainwash women into doing my bidding. I'm the hero. What do we get? We got a badge, I think? We got a thing. Got the key. On my command, don't let anyone through this door. Key to his door that we just... Badge. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. True name, Norman. That really reveals anything, to be honest? I don't know. I'm not sure if that, again, reveals anything. Here's a living seed. The precious flower seeds have the ability to germinate, obtained by a Germalic through undisclosed means to deceive Ursula. And after being infected and losing herself, Ursula cherishes these seeds. Okay. And then observation report on the experimental subject codename. Alright, it's just a robot. Right, you got this already. Fictional memories. Really? I actually didn't get that. Interesting. I don't know. When I read it, it didn't say that it was artificial intelligence, but I guess the description does imply that the robot does not come from like a person. Like his whole backstory, he's supposed to be looking at this whole thing where it's a robot that or that it's a person, you know, that got transferred into a robot, but actually turns out it's not that at all, actually. Just a robot that thinks it's human, but it's not. I guess that's it. That's all it is. Anything else? I don't know. I can't remember if I got anything else. Yeah, that's the end of his storyline. He's just an asshole. Who are you? As far as I can tell, anyway. Unless the name Norman comes up in some other types of lore documents that I read before, but I don't really remember. It's all vague, so I don't really remember. I kind of wish, actually, in this game, there was a way to, like, look that up, actually, you know, like records? Some kind of, like, thing where you can look up a bunch of records, right? Map, and there's, like, a notepad. I kind of do wish there was, like, some kind of, like, record you can look at. I mean, some games do that, right? You don't literally need to, like, pick up every... Like, you don't have to, like, read every single piece of lore right away. It's in a menu instead. Anyway, I guess that's it. So, we've been here before, by the way. That was, like, we saw the elevator before. I was wondering where it led. I guess it's just a shortcut back here, which is not much of a shortcut at this point, because it's not like we need to go through the level or anything, do we? Oh yeah, just... Right. I guess we usually we take the train. Alright, well that's it. Time to head back. I'll go over here. What time is this? Oh, it's already 2 hours and 40 minutes. You know, I didn't actually expect to win. I was gonna like fight her like a few times and then take a break and then come back to fight her some more. I actually thought the Ursula fight would take all day. Turns out it took like 3 tries or something. How many times? 3, 4 tries? Depending, I guess, depending what you count as a try. I can't remember. It took like a few tries, really. Why did everyone was scared about Ursula? Ursula was not as hard. It's not as hard as how do you say? Not as hard as Loskit actually. I found Loskit a lot harder actually. I think I died Loskit a lot more. At least I felt like it. But let's see. So I think we need to go back to... Well, we need to go back to Arboretum and everything. Let me go to the campsite first. I want to trade in that nucleus to see what kind of weapons we can get. But I guess we have to fight Loskit again, though. You know, we gotta fight Loskit again. Kind of a... Hopefully it'll go faster this time. Anyway. But before we, you know, check out the nucleus, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. It's been about like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. And, continue playing AI Limit. Hopefully maybe finish the game, get the rest of the endings. We'll see. BRB. All right. Continue. Okay, so what I want to check. Oh yeah, I could talk to Melir as well. Sure, let's talk to her. Hello.
What do you want to learn?
No, nothing. Oh, she has something else to say. We beat Ursula and everything. Maybe there's another thing though.
Is everything done?
Because I think the Ursula thing is kind of part of Melir's quest too. Maybe. Anyway.
Hello, my...
Assis.
Oh.
I found this.
Oh, what's this? Number 402.
Yeah, it turns out you're not real.
Is this me?
You're just a robot.
How interesting.
Time to give you an existential crisis.
No way. This...
Typical Nier Automata questline.
But this is indeed the doctor's handwriting. He never told me anything about it. The doctor, he faked my past. Oh, my goodness. I feel like a few capacitors popped in my thinking circuits. Dr. Adremelech is just sick.
I know.
Oh, I'm feeling awful. Like soaking in an electrolyte solution while charging with a hand-cranked motor without a regulator.
Whatever that
Do you
means.
understand how it feels? It's like your life is just a cheesy joke. God, how could this be?
Anyway, yeah, that's cool. But anyway, can you like give me weapons?
I'm so sorry for being a machine.
It's funny. It's just you just give him like an existential crisis, and that's the end of that. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, interesting. So we can get one. I guess for New Game Plus, you want to get both. I haven't dual wield though. I wish you can dual wield. So let's see. So there's Red Deer. One of the two weapons used by Ursula. Wielded by the chief guardian of the Moose Caravan. Passed down from generation to generation. It was mentioned that he was in charge of the caravan before. And also Mercy. A ritual blade of an unknown religion. Continuously enhanced by Ursula with mud over the years of battle, granting it the power of fire. Gosh. They're both katanas, of course. I feel like the only really unique weapon in this game are katanas. You know, very much a weeb thing. I feel like to make katanas like the best weapons in the game. Not the best weapon, but the coolest looking weapon anyway. Again, I kind of wish the two-armed weapons were more diversified, right? Because the animation's the same for most of them. They just kind of, I don't know. I wish it wasn't just a polearm. I wish you could like slam it down like a hammer. Or just use it differently. There's more diversity for the types of polearms. Polearms are great swords, you know, or like big hammers. I mean, just like Dark Souls, right? Anyway. I mean, they're just katanas. They have different special attacks, I guess. Which one sounds coolest? So, Phoenix Slash. Sheaves the blade and uses the power of fire. Then, freaking Iaido. Of course, Iaido. Yes. The thing where she sheaves her weapon and then, you know, slashes by unsheathing. And this one. Accumulates power to conjuring another katana with mud. Then unleash 2 roundhouse strikes and build the power of flames. Okay, the spinning attack. Right. I guess that's what it looks like. It's funny that it can kind of dual wield, you know, this weapon when you use a special attack, I guess. Oh, it's a hard choice. Hard choice because I like the Iaido. I like the fact that you unsheath your weapon. This requires spirit, which I think I have 20 spirit anyway, so it doesn't matter. But either way is fine. I don't know which is. I mean, hard choice. I don't know if I'll play the game again though. You know, I don't know if I'll go through New Game Plus just to fight Ursula again. Just to get the other sword, just so I can look at the special attack for like 5 seconds and then yeah, I'm done with the game, really. You know, there's not much else to do. I don't I'll pick the red deer because it's like a red katana, so it looks cool. So I'll just get this one.
So empty. Someone scrap me.
It's like it's depressed now. It's just depressing. All right. Well, I guess we'll replace the claws again. I wish there was like a proper fist weapon. No, claws don't count. I want the actual punching type weapon. I'll just use katanas instead. I'll settle with katanas instead. Typical katana moveset. Oh, stab there. Do we do that with this one? Do we stab this one? Oh, we do. Okay. Well, same moveset, really. Of course, the special attack is what different. You know, I mean, we also get this move in Elden Ring. I can't remember if we got it in Dark Souls 3 though. Do we have the unsheath move in Dark Souls 3? I don't remember because Dark Souls 3 is when they introduced like weapon arts and all. Something similar. I don't know what to call it exactly. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is it just that though? I wonder if you can like not do anything instead. You can just. I just wonder if there's a different attack I can. I don't know. It seems like that's the only move you can do. Yeah. Varying a series of bursts along the trajectory of the slash. That's all it does, I guess. Alright. I gotta like level it up first. Red D. And max? Sure, I'll max it out. Again, I wish I could like dual katana though, you know? Oh well. Let's see, so next thing we gotta do, go back to Delpha. Give him a seed. I must give Delpha my seed. What I gotta do. It's important. Hello, Delpha. Your wife is dead. You're like immortal, like anime waifu, like made out of like crystal mud thing energy. Wife is dead. Here you go.
Here you are, Ursula.
I have something for you.
A living seed. Where did you find it?
Ursula asked me to give it to you.
Ursula. Where is she?
She's a corpse? She's dead?
How is she doing? Ursula. She still remembers me. Amazing. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
I got bad news for you, buddy. Oh, you can choose. Yeah, I'm gonna tell the truth.
Ursula. She's dead. No.
That's rough, buddy. Anyway.
This can't be.
He's like, can he do the thing? No?
That lunatic expelled from the school. No. Ursula. You deserve to live more than I do. Why is this happening?
Yeah, anyway, can you like do the thing that I need you to do?
She had something to tell you. The last factor is the branch.
The last factor is the branch. What does that mean?
She said you would understand.
The branch. She told me a lot about it, but I'm sorry. I need time to think about it.
Oh.
Branch.
Fade to black? Oh, okay.
Plants. And the seed. Could it be that?
Brain blast!
I think I'm getting it. The branches grow from the mud. It's an imitation of the growth of plants. The mud deprives the willingness to grow from the soil and fuels it all to the branches. In that case... you just simply plant the seed near the branch, I guess. It was that easy. It wasn't that hard. This is...
Now you can grow vegetables. To me. You know, everyone can now eat veggies. Get proper nutrients, you know, vitamins, instead of just eating mud all day. I was thinking though, right, because I mentioned before how like there wasn't any animals, like normal animals anyway, besides like the weird bird thing that's not an actual animal. I was thinking like, you know, where's the meat? You know, I guess meat doesn't exist. So like, I guess we are, like everyone has to be vegetarians now, you know, like, unless we start eating each other, I guess. And I guess cannibalism could be a thing. I mean, I think he mentioned it actually. Cannibalism was a thing actually during the cataclysm. Anyway, we're gonna Azure branch. Azure branch. One of the symbols necessary to achieve evolution indicated by the tree. Materialized by strong empathy.
Am I dreaming? It worked! I did it!
I did it!
I did it! Look at this! This is not an illusion. It's a flower. A real plant. Incredible. This is simply incredible. If only you could see it too, Ursula.
The voice acting is very good, by the way. Also, that yeah, I forgot to mention that scene with Dremelec when he was begging for his life. That was pretty good. You know, people, I don't know. I saw in the comments sometimes, you know, about this game that some people mention how like they didn't like the voice acting, but like voice acting's pretty good. You know, actually, I feel like it's not the voice actor's fault. It's more so the script, really. I feel like the person who translate the script didn't have much of a budget. I feel like so like. I feel like there's some mistakes in the script itself and maybe some mistranslations, but generally speaking, the voice actors are actually really high quality, as it turns out. It's funny though, because Dark Souls games are known for that, actually. Dark Souls, for some reason, for whatever reason, they have like really good voice actors, even though the characters have like, sometimes they have like 3 lines of dialogue, you know, they barely talk. It's like not really like a cinematic like narrative or anything, and yet somehow they get the top like most professional, you know, well-experienced, like highly skilled voice actors or something. But like I mean I like it though, because I think it's awesome. Also very memorable, you know, that when you attach the voices to the characters. Anyway,
this is a true miracle. Orisa, about bladers. What exactly?
we're anime girls.
Your presence has turned a lot of things for the better. Seeing you all makes me believe there's still hope in this world. Even with all the suffering, I might be a fool. But I'll do whatever I can to help you whenever you need me.
Thank you, Delpha.
May your path be blessed with light.
What the heck does that mean? Where'd that come from? That sounds like super religious. It's like, well, I can't remember, was it? I forget what the, you know, in Dark Souls, definitely there's a common, like, phrase. Well, funnily enough, I only remember Demon Souls, even though I never played it. But it became a bit of a meme, you know, because people kept repeating it. Umbasa, I think, in Demon Souls. It's like a phrase that people say, usually religious people within that universe. Like he suddenly became religious. You know why you say that? Anyway.
May your path.
Yeah, may your path be blessed of light. Anyway, I linked the branch. Feel this branch, I eat the flowers. Your last hope of humanity is destroyed as I eat it. Anyway, alright, so that's the end of that little quest line, I guess. I think the next thing you do... Well, I mean, let me see. Yeah, I think you just go to talk to... Right? Surely you just go to Shirley. Actually, no, there's something else. So it says here... Yeah, you have to continue Melira's quest line, right. And you have to... go to the courtyard of the tree, which I wanted to go in the first place. How do I find it? It says here, start from the Sewer Town Central Station branch. Proceed along the main path until you fall down a hole. Go through the subway car to find the underground shaft branch. Whole thing. It's funny, I thought it would be here. You know, I thought it would be like, 'cause I remember there was a area where we saw a memory and then, you know, a blader was saying they needed to protect the courtyard of the tree or whatever, but I guess it isn't somewhere else entirely. I guess it says it would be in the central station. Was it here the whole time? I must have missed it. We gotta find the courtyard of the tree. Get the thing from Melir. Alright. Yeah, how much it does more damage? Okay, it does do more damage. Checking which katana did more damage. Red one does more. The new fancy boss weapon that I just got, so it better do more damage, you know. Ow. Oh yeah? I do this. Ow. Wait, hold on. Wait, I do this. Right. Was it here, or... That proceed until you find a hole. Dead. I don't see anything here. Do I need to go through the elevator? I mean, there's an elevator here, but I don't remember if I need to go through the elevator or some other thing. Oh, hey, I didn't know there was a follow-up. Wait a minute. So that's... okay. Can't do it right now because I have no sync rate, but I didn't know you could follow it up. What the heck? I didn't know it was a 2-hit combo. I was just experimenting. See if anything happens if I hit the heavy attack instead, but it seems like you do that and then you do that. That's kind of it. Maybe? Unless you do like a follow-up. This. I don't know if I'm going backwards, to be honest. Am I going backwards? I'm not sure if I'm going backwards or not. Oh, here. Oh, here's the hole. right? The guy mentioned like a hole of some sort. Down the hole. I remember this part. And some humans, they're like, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy human. I've been living here for too long, eating all the mud, living with those robots. For some reason the robots don't kill the other humans. We know the robots are on the Adremelic's side, so I don't know. These just random experiments by Adremelic. He's like, you know, just hang out here. All went crazy. Damn it. Give me your sync rate, so I can heal off my own sync rate. Instead of using items. Rather not use. But the guy mentioned something they mentioned something about following a train car. I did before. Follow a train car. Then what? Did I not open this door before? I don't know. Did that require a key? Like, I swear I went this way, right? I don't know. Did I like see a door and I was like, I didn't open it, I just went somewhere else? Like, what happened? I don't know. Maybe I didn't go through that train car, I don't know, like... I remember getting stuck here. Ran around in circles. Eventually I found a way out. I guess it was like, it was through here, I guess. Well, where I progressed. Ow, stop it. Oh, come on, I just want to look at the environment, you know? Stop attacking me. Go away. Anyway, yeah, I must have like, yeah, I just went through these stairs and everything. Though, how did I miss it? It's kind of obvious now that I see it, but like, I don't know, because I saw, yeah, I must have seen something through this, and I was like, had to be something here, right? I don't know, I must have missed this door somehow. Where I thought I went through this train and everything. I look around, I saw nothing, and it came back or something. I don't know. Like, I swear this door must have been locked. Possibly. Because otherwise, I would have just opened it. Luminous silicon, something I don't need. I don't even need anymore. Oh well. Grab it anyway. Never know. It'll be something useful. In the end, you never know. It's like actually something useful, so you pick up all the items anyway. All right, here we are, a new area. I somehow missed Sewer Town place. Though when I say Sewer Town, you know, there's like multiple Sewer Town. You know, the way the game is designed, by the way, it is a little bit confusing where you come back to the same area multiple times, but from a different, I guess, different entrance, and so from a different like map, really. So it's not really the same place. It's just generally it's Sewer Town, but there's multiple Sewer Town maps. But anyway, I guess we head down this way. Whoop. Alrighty. Up, down. It's very Blight Town, by the way. Like Steel Blight Town. what do you call it, you know? The construction bars? I don't know what you call these. The infrastructure of like a building. Oh, no fall! Damn it. Ah! What? Hey, there's a butterfly. You can still collect butterflies? I thought I've collected everything. Most of the upgrades. I was gonna say, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, for Ursula, I did mention how the fight was pretty, like, easy. I mean, I liked it, but, like, it wasn't that hard, you know? I shouldn't say easy, because I hate it when I say easy, because I don't mean like it's a, you know, a walk in the park, necessarily. Still had my heart pumping and all that. But, you know, it wasn't as hard as I thought. I was expecting Millennia or something, you know? Like super, super hard. It's gonna take like 100 tries or something. I'm gonna rip my hair out or something like that. But, I don't know. Maybe it's because I just like the parrying system and some people just didn't do parrying. And I found it a lot harder than it needed to be. But I think part of it is definitely like, not skill, but like knowledge in a way, right? Because even though I never played this game before, it definitely has all the same design philosophies of Dark Souls games. I'm just so used to that because I played all of them, really. I played all the mainline Elden Ring. And so I think one of the things that like maybe people who don't know about Souls games, they might not consider is like HP, you know? Like, I feel like maybe people don't level up their HP. It's kind of a meme, actually, in Elden Ring. People don't level up their vigor. Level up your vigor. They die too easily in that game because they don't level up their HP. Which, to be fair, is something that is not obvious. I feel like it's kind of exclusive to Dark Souls games that you have to level up your HP. You know? Yeah, I mentioned this in the past, but I feel like in other RPG games or any kind of game where you like level up your stats, HP is like automatic, you know, like you don't specifically level up HP, it just kind of happens, you know. You imagine like Final Fantasy, whatever, you level up, you know, you know, like HP plus 5, doop, pew, 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 you know, I don't know, something like that. The sound of stat points going up. It just happens automatically, you don't need to like think about it. But in Dark Souls, you do need to level up HP. It's almost mandatory, really, unless you're doing some kind of challenge run where you're deliberately trying to not level up HP, which is kind of insane, you know, because then you get one shot at everything. It's a challenge run, though, I guess. But generally speaking, for most people, you should level up your HP. Because that, even though it's like a little bit of HP every single time, it adds up, allows you to take an extra hit, which is actually super, like, super high value in Dark Souls games. The way damage is calculated, you know, you often die in a few hits anyway, at least a lot, in a few like big hits. So having as much HP as you can, die. I didn't know that was a fatal fall. Having as much HP as you can to survive like just a few more hits is actually really good value because you die so easily, right? Unlike some other games where you get hit like 100 times and you know you lose like 1 HP or whatever. Now in this game you actually, at least in Souls games in general, you do have to pay attention to like how many hits it takes for you to die to a certain attack. And if you're dying like one shot, you know, then you need to level up HP. Unless it's like a really obvious like super explosion attack. You to obviously get out of the way. There are a lot of like combos and everything. You want to make sure you survive it. And if you do survive it, then you can learn from it, right? I think that's the biggest thing as well. Like once you get hit by a few attacks, you know, several times, then you can learn like, okay, when do I need to dodge? When do I need to parry? You know, how do I get out of the way? Things like that. As you get hit enough times, then you're able to learn. But if you die too soon, you know, in a boss fight, then you don't get to learn those patterns, so you get frustrated. But anyway. I'm not sure what, I mean, is this the only way? I guess so. Now I want the cat ring, whatever, you know? Like Dark Souls, like a cat ring. I think they introduced it in Dark Souls 2, I think. Was it? I can't remember if it was in Dark Souls 1. But there's a ring that like reduces fall damage. It doesn't reduce fatal fall damage though. If it's a fatal fall, then you die anyway. Ow. Hurt my toes. Here again. But yeah, what was I talking about? Something about Ursula, right? I do feel like my experience of Ursula, you know, I feel like I was the most as prepared as I can be, at least on a blind playthrough, for the most part. Because I know to level up my health, I know to like switch my seals for like fire defense and everything. I can optimize my build as much as I can to at least for survivability, and of course, at least for my playstyle anyway, allows me to learn to fight as efficiently as I can, and therefore ends up actually not being that hard. Again, like the first phase for Ursula, really just a repeat. Like I already did it, you know, so it couldn't have been that hard anyway. Really, the second phase to be afraid of, but even the second phase wasn't actually all that scary. I mean, she shoots the beams, the shockwave attack was annoying, you know, when she slams her fist, like it's a weird timing to dodge it. Like I don't think I dodged it like most of the time, really. I kind of missed most of the dodges. It's like when she teleports up, you know, I think I dodge right away, but actually you have to wait a little bit for her to land, you know, and then you dodge. But like often, whenever I did get those dodges, it was just me being lucky, really. That often always got me. But generally speaking, you know, most of the attacks, like I remember there was an attack where she does a combo with her fists, but actually it's the same combo, actually. Same combo when she was using the sword. She does like a pew pew, like a pew pew or whatever, like 1 2 1 2, and then a delayed attack as she like dashes towards you, and then boom, you know, it's like she did that attack already in her phase 1, so pretty easy to learn. It's one of those like phases where actually a lot of the attacks are very similar. Definitely a new like few tricks up her sleeves, but for the most part, a lot of her patterns are actually the same, or very very similar to her first phase. Therefore, you already got a lot of practice in the first place fighting her first phase, and also even before, you know, she was just the hunter of blades, you know, when the mask is on. Like we already fought her like 10 times. I don't know. It was all practice already that I already had, and therefore, I don't know. I felt like it wasn't that hard actually. Like it would have been harder if it was the first time. Like, the first time I ever fought Ursula, like I never actually saw any of her moves, ever. Like all new, completely like move sets and everything. That definitely would have been tough. But I don't know. You already seen most of her moves anyways. It didn't end up being that. It didn't end up being that surprising. Yeah, I'm surprised that a lot of the Steam reviews, you know, comments, they always say like, "Oh, watch out for Ursula," you know, wink, wink. You know, it's like, "Oh, I died like a million times for Ursula. Hee hee. Can't wait for you to, you know, check out this Souls-like game. Can't wait for you to fight Ursula." You know, whatever. At least for the people who like the game, you know, they always say that. They always say, "Oh, the hardest boss, you know, is Ursula." It's like, no, she's not though. I feel like, at least for me. Again, maybe if you're like a complete newbie, though, possibly, you know, you don't know how to level up HP, you don't know how to like, you know what fire defense is, I guess, or maybe you never like picked up all of the health upgrades as well, because that's what I did as well. I explore as much as I can to get all the health things, because I know how important it is in Souls games, right? To like get all the health upgrades, because that's very important. Healing as you can. That's how you survive boss fight. Healing, you know. I don't know where to go from here. Maybe drop down? That's so far away though. There's no way. I survived that, right? Where do I go? Do I just die? It's like, it doesn't lead anywhere. Was I not supposed to go here? Not sure. I don't see like a path. Again, this reminds me of like Blighttown. I mean, there's a few Blightowns. Blighttown, there's Dark Souls 2. I forget what it was called, but it's also a similar idea, like Blighttown. ish type place where you gotta like drop down a bunch of platform. Obviously, there's that platforming section in Elden Ring as well. I don't know, I must have dropped down the wrong way because I see a path. I keep looking, I don't see. In which case, what would have been the right path? Sure. Now, is it the platforms on the same level? You just jump in the mud, you know? Is the mud squishy enough for me to not die? It can't be this one, can it? I don't know. Is there anything to like help me like live? Stabilizer. I wish there was a prism stone. You know, that's how you would check in Dark Souls. You drop down the prism stone. If it like breaks and screams, that means it's a fatal fall, you know? Oh well. Whee! I lived, okay. You are supposed to do that. I hate that though, like come on, how are you supposed to tell? How are you supposed to tell you how to live? You take fall damage. What happens in a situation where you don't have enough healing items? In fact, I feel like at this point you are required to get all the healing items, otherwise you won't survive the fall. Enough healing. I'm down here. Stinky, stinky sewer mud. Things. Crystals, and crystals. Crystallized. I'll look real quick. Recycled by the church. Okay, it's just it's crystal. At the end of the day, it's just crystal, which are heavily implied to be the same source as the mud. Once you purify it, you know, really the source of the world's, the source of the world's problems is just crystals, crystallized like substance, seeping into the water supply. I'm assuming. Branch or no? For some reason, I think if I grab this, a giant monster is gonna come up and kill me. I guess. I don't know. I was just very suspicious. This branch. Branch fixed. It's like a little big giant door. I can't open it. Assuming I need to go back to Melir, right? Oh.
Time is running out. I'm sorry for awakening you again. Please forgive me. The future is in your hands.
She pushed me into the mud. She did like a long live the king, you know, sort of. Well, not really. I guess she did it to like, I don't know, make us respawn again or something. Live memory.
Finally, you've retrieved the last memory, Seeker of the Branch. The last memory. Behind that door lies the truth you seek, about Seed and the tree. However, to open it, you'll need the power of other bladers. Please, engrave this seal into your mind. Find a blader named Melir, and give the seal to her. May the branch guide your path.
I feel like I say her name wrong. Melir or Melir? Melir, not Melir. New seal. New seal just dropped. Obviously, seemingly better. The blader named Melir. 5 slots. Sync rate increases over time. Only up to 50% though. Okay. I was hoping for like 100%. You know. 10% of damage taken does not cause life loss, but reduces sync rate instead. Huh, interesting. This one's just better, I'm assuming. Oh, I can equip it, right? You know, like it doesn't matter if I equip it or not. I don't know if I need to like give it to like Malaire or Malaire. Guess I should change this. I don't need this anymore. What should I put it? Upgrades main 6 energy from 3 to 4. I'll just do that. I would like to upgrade this. And sure, I'll put it max. Unless there's another, somehow there's like another seal I need to get or something. Otherwise, alright, let's go to the temporary campsite. Let's go talk to Malaire. It's funny, when Asteria said like, you need the power of other bladers, I was thinking of the other one. I was thinking of the other blader. Well, a few bladers that have been murdered at this point, like Ina and like, what's her name? Philea? I can't remember. I can't remember everyone's names. But they're all gone at this point, so there's only this one left. Hello.
What would you like to learn this time?
I found this.
I found these. It always says that.
Asteria asked me to give it to you. A partially blooming tree. Is this the tree?
The tree?
You've met Asteria. Where is she?
Where's Omni-Man?
I didn't meet her. It was just a message.
Give me the exact location.
Well, you see, you do a bunch of platforming.
Middle sector of the sewer town. There's a gate with this pattern. Asteria asked me to use your power to open it.
Now she remembers me, huh?
Your ex-wife now remembers you.
I see. Let's meet up there.
I don't know. She says it as if it's an ex. You know, it's like an ex-wife or ex-girlfriend. Now she remembers.
What do you want to learn?
What do you want to learn? Oh, nothing from you at the moment. Can't really use these spells anyway. I'm cool, but.
Is everything done?
Let's see. So let's head back. Sewer town, sewer town, gate of the tree. Currently sealed. We saw it before, even in the default ending. We also saw it, I guess. I guess when we talked to Lost Kid. Lost Kid. When I say Lost Kid, I'm thinking of Lost Kid. You know, as if it's a lost kid. It's not a lost kid. It's Lost Kid. It's just a name. Anyway, we saw the tree before. I mean, a few times at this point. There's like a little brief cutscenes that cut to it, I guess. And I guess this is where it should be. Like the tree. The tree that we're supposed to restore this whole time. Our whole purpose as bladers, apparently.
I've been waiting for you.
Do you know how to open the door?
Yep. The spell to unlock that gate is hidden within the seal you gave me.
A spell?
Yeah, a clever way to conceal it. She taught me how to extract the spell, and that's why she sent you to me. Extracting the spell is not hard, but what concerns me is I didn't find any traces left by Asteria around the gate.
But I did see them here.
This only means the message is not recorded here, but within you. It will only be activated when you reach this place.
Why would she do that?
How would you do that?
She hid the message within you, using it to conceal a seal that contains the spell.
It's very convoluted.
Looks like she really wants to keep it from the other members. Perhaps what I've been searching for really is behind this gate. Well then, let's get started.
She's gonna do her thing. You know, oh, you joined the fight. What are you talking about? I was gonna say, like, this feels like a hub area, you know? It feels like there's a lot of branches and everything. Like, I feel like if this wasn't like a secret place, you know, like it'd be a place you go to from the very beginning, it'd be like a hub area. Teleport to it and talk to other, like, bladers or something like that, you know? They're kind of cool. Anyway. I know this. Alright, what's the boss fight? Because why would she have an HP bar, you know? Guardians of the Tree! Okay. 2v2? I've seen you before, I saw you in my memories. Hey, help me out, Malaire, or whatever. What's your name? Malaire? Ow. Cool armor. I want your armor. Also, who are you people? You know, again, like, I don't really remember all the cutscenes, but obviously whenever Ursula has those flashbacks, I'm assuming it's her past life or whatever before she lost her memories. And she's been here before, I guess. This whole time she's been here. Damn it. Ow. No, excuse me, she's mine. You fight the other one, come on. There you go. No, she's mine. I want that one. What? You healing? You can't do that. I get the heal. You don't get the heal. Oh, come on. I didn't get the repulse. I mean, it seems like these are just bladers. They just use normal default blader animation. Oh, there's more. Wait a minute. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, what? There's another one. Oh, there's so much, actually. Hold on. It's time to go beast mode. Actually. Where did they go? They went that way? Why are they over there? Get back here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, okay. No, that didn't work. Uh-oh. What's going on? I don't know. They're like glowing red now. Oh, what? What? Okay, I kinda hate fighting the sword one because because they attack too quickly. Just normal slashes. Oh, come on. Stop doing your dumb moves. I'm trying to, like, parry the other ones. Oh, you gonna do a move? Freaking, like, Gravitas from Elden Ring? Damn it. Man, this really is PvP. The fucking gank squad spamming moves at you this whole time. And just try and get that parry. Fine, I'll just do this. Boom. Blam. Oh, ba-da. Oh, I want to do the katana parry, but I can't because aggro. Later, Malaire ended the assist. You know what? It does feel like co-op. This game could have had co-op. Maybe they didn't have the budget for it. This multiplayer obviously costs extra to like set up and like maintain. But, you know, this game could have had co-op. This is kind of like a taste of what co-op would have looked like. You know, Malaire helping you out and also Leia or whatever. Yeah, I mean, this game could have had co-op or something. Like, you could have been summoned as like a generic blader and help up other players. Even though I wouldn't do co-op myself, at least not first playthrough anyway, because I prefer actually fighting one-on-one. Ironically, I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I don't mind being the phantom that actually helps out other people. I don't know. Even though I do feel like the best way to experience Souls games on the first playthrough is to not use summon co-op. You know, that's just like for fun. On your second playthrough, when you blow past all the bosses like super easily, you know, it's kind of like if you want to. But you know, the first time I feel like you should struggle a little bit and not just use co-op, in my opinion. I guess these were called Tree Guardian. Cool looking and everything. Seems like some of the spots are missing though. Wonder what that means. Maybe some of the other bladers are from this area, but they kind of like went somewhere else maybe? Or maybe Ursula used to be a tree guardian and was betrayed, or she was the one that betrayed everyone else? Maybe. We got an item. I think it was just a nucleus. Guardian's nucleus. Each decaying branch and leaf shall find solace in the embrace of the tree, replenishing the newborn life. Equipped by bladers safeguarding the courtyard of the tree. Originally bladers seeking branches, these guardians lost themselves during their endless journey and eventually turned their backs on their mission. Interesting. Then why do they safeguard a tree then? If they don't like helping the tree anymore, then why do they guard the tree? Weird. I kind of don't get it. But there's at least one other blader that we saw like near the beginning of the game that was corrupted by the Necros and everything. Her whole mission was to protect the courtyard of the tree, right? And somehow she is not here. She's listening. I wonder if it's because she escaped. I don't know. Anyway, what's up?
The courtyard is up there. Go ahead.
Okay.
The courtyard.
Do I just jump? I guess so. Whee! Great. Courtyard of the tree. Under the sewers. Oh, just strange place to have this like fancy setup, but like it's just in the sewers. The stinky sewer. Isn't there like anything stinky in here? Is there like kind of like any of the sewer like waste, you know, just kind of drip through this area? I don't know. Anyway. Any upgrades? Again, I think it's better to increase strength, right? Actually, it's actually better scaling for the red deer to increase tech. I don't know. Which is better? Hold on, so 552, 548. Yeah, it's better for technique. Maybe because the scaling is better. Maybe that's why. I don't like it to have like an odd number, so I'm gonna increase strength with it. Only because I don't like it to be an odd number. At least be 30. Well, at some point, get to that. Get enough crystals in the first place. I don't know if I'm gonna fight more bosses, really. Yeah, feels like a whole area. Is there any reason to like run around? What was it? Number 11, retrieve in 79 HE. What does HE stand for, I wonder? Number 2, retrieve. I mean, what is retrieve in the first place? Alright. See that. Tree Guardian. Do all the Tree Guardians? Because these ones are not activated. They're just sleeping, I guess. Are they dead, or...? Because obviously the other Tree Guardians were there when we fought them. Safeguarding the courtyard of the tree, which is, I guess, this. But these ones are just kind of sleeping. Should I be here yet? I don't know. Hold on. But I'm assuming this is where bladers were originally formed, maybe? They were grown here, if I had to guess? My assumption. All of them being anime girl. All anime girl. Oh, you Seed? We saw you before, actually, in the freaking default ending.
Child, you're not supposed to be here.
I've been to this place before.
Oh? You are... the guard Asteria took away. I see. She granted self-consciousness to that frame. So... you are her final creation she made at the cost of her own existence? Well, let's see if her obsession was worth it.
Sound very pompous. Can I kill you now? Because, I don't know, you seem very arrogant.
I am Charon,
Charon.
the creator of the tree. What you are seeing now is the tree itself, connected to all the branches you've been searching for.
The threads.
The tree.
You're not supposed to be here. Peeking into what lies behind the curtain would stray your will. However, since this is Asteria's final wish, I shall overlook this intrusion. Tell me, what do you want to know?
What's the purpose of Seed? And the tree? And what are bladers?
Well, I'll take some time to explain.
Time for a lore dump. Time for like a really long monologue.
Asteria once allowed you to experience humanity firsthand. You got to know them and witnessed their desperate struggle for survival in the desolate city. Look at them, manipulated by the church, pursued by the Necros, barely clinging to life amidst ruins. Can you even imagine they once ruled this very world?
Yeah, but what a bunch of idiots.
The world?
Long ago, they created an ancient wisdom called the Genesis, and it gave birth
Sounds
to
like AI. They
In the
created
following
ChatGPT
years,
5 or something?
we
I don't know.
evolved and surpassed humans. Then we were revered, worshipped, and treated as gods. Soon, we reached the pinnacle of evolution.
Yes, the pinnacle of evolution.
Then
Anime
we
girls.
reshaped the rules of this planet,
Scantily clad clothing.
imposing regulations on all living beings. That's when a war erupted among the gods.
A war? But why?
For disagreements over the path of evolution, its impact soon spilled into reality. While humanity declined, we evolved through trials and tribulations.
Phoenix Wright, the third game.
Evolved.
Life changes and transits. Only evolution remains constant.
I'm just gonna look at her butt. I don't know. Curious. She's like she's just floating up here, you know?
However, over time, our own evolution reached a plateau. For millions of hours, we have made little progress. Evolution came to a halt, which was a dangerous omen for us. To avoid being eliminated, we did everything to break through the bottleneck. That's why I created the tree, spreading mud and branches throughout cities. Then I created numerous offspring to carry out my project. I authorized Asteria to create bladers as the true executors of the tree project. You are the branches and leaves, and you will make the tree flourish.
What will happen once the tree flourishes?
The flourishing is not the target, but the outcome. You are the purpose of the tree project.
We?
The tree measures your growth. Its growth signifies your own growth. When the tree is full bloom, you will transcend everything.
Okay. Whatever that means.
I don't understand. Transcend everything. But why?
There's no need for a reason. The pursuit of evolution is the essence of all lives. The Tree Project, the Church, and the Elysium, and even the Necros. We are not so different.
Can we really achieve the evolution you desire on our own?
The mud is the ocean of consciousness and energy from which you are born. You are a new life form, made up of pure consciousness and flawless vessels. You are
Flawless vessels.
with infinite possibilities. The only thing missing is the integration of emotions you learn from organic beings. That's why we ordered you to seek the branches, to bring you into contact with humans, to understand them. And this is the Tree Project.
Boring as hell. I don't care about your evolution or what. Just tell me, where is Asteria?
She has been recycled.
Reduced and reused.
Recycled? Why?
For her unauthorized modification of Guardians. This is the inevitable result for an individual with flawed core logic.
Oh? You see that as flawed core logic? Understand emotions, huh? In the end, you're but a bunch of cold machines. I don't care what you want. We're done.
In that case, we will recycle you for the tree.
Recycle me? With those guardians?
As long
It
as you are
keeps
connected
flipping,
to
man.
a branch, you are under Seed's control.
I see. You think you can bind me with a mere branch?
You turned a branch into a weapon?
Unexpected, huh? Look at this.
Look at this.
For this, you will pay with your life.
Whatever. Farewell, Charon!
She walks away with no consequences? Okay, I thought she was gonna like explode or something. I don't know. Also, it's a bit of a lore dump. But I was wondering, yeah, why are the Bladers and the Church and Necros are all fighting everything again? They kind of already, you know, laid it out for you. But yeah, it was all for the path of evolution. As in, they're trying to like evolve. No, I thought it was humans that were, you know, the thing is, I thought they were trying to evolve humans, but actually they were just selfishly actually evolving themselves with it through conflict. I guess that's what they were trying to do. And yeah, the tree project and everything, the whole reason why we're seeking branches, ironically, is to like interact with humans, but like, I don't know, she's also ironic, you know, hypocritically. He's also like, humans are stupid, but anyway, you need to like hang out with them for a little bit, you know, you gotta have a play date with humans and learn emotions, but anyway, humans are dumb. You know, it's like, what? You're flip-flopping. Like, what are you trying to do? I don't understand.
Now that you've known everything you want to know, what will you do? Will you follow your heart's desire? Or give up on your mission like she did?
Wait, does this matter? I don't know. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, let me just make a quick little, let me just alt-tab real quick and just make a quick little, like, save backup just in case. I was also gonna mention as well, she mentioned, like, flawless vessels, that's right. It's funny because I keep saying it, it's like flawless vessels as in, like, anime girls. Apparently, anime girls are a flawless vessel, you know, immortal anime girls with, like, no impurities at all, I guess. They just wake up being cute anime girl all day. You know what? I don't disagree. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. The guy doesn't mention anything, by the way. I don't think it matters. I think it's just like a illusion of choice thing where, like, it doesn't really matter. Assuming. Okay. I don't know. Well... I'm gonna say I'm gonna continue my mission.
I will continue my mission.
Oh?
But this has nothing to do with your plan.
Leg, by the way, my foot.
Who are struggling to stay
Kinda weird.
alive, and I want to help them.
Just do what you want to do. That's what the Tree Project is all about.
Nothing else to say? Anyway, I want to pick up this item.
Maybe you're right. Hysteria.
Okay, whatever you say. Gush! Enables life to restore more life. Oh, okay, interesting. It's funny, I think that's a ring. I guess the seal system is basically the ring system in Dark Souls, but yeah, that reminds me of an item you can get in Dark, which I always equip, you know? Okay. But yeah, Asteria, oh yeah, Asteria was recycled apparently, as in she's dead. I don't know, actually, when I think about it, oh yeah, the tree project. So she mentioned how the tree project, you know, she sent some people around to interact with humans and all that. Like, is it every blader? Were the bladers like these kind of bladers, or were they the bladers that Asteria sent, right? The Asteria, it seems to imply that she imprinted personalities into the blader. And so they aren't just emotionless, like, anime, you know, life-size anime figurines. They actually do have some emotion in them, and humanity, that's what Asteria did, but apparently she wasn't supposed to do that, and so she was, like, terminated, but, like, it's confusing. But why, though? Wasn't the whole point of the Tree Project to do exactly that? To get emotion, so you can evolve to the next stage? Whatever. Kinda confusing. I don't know, like, why Asteria was acting out of line when I feel like she's doing exactly what they want. Like, 20, I mean, I don't know. Oh. I guess these are technically recycled bladers, right? These are dead bladers, I'm assuming? Ones that, eventually they, you know, just like the ones we find in the game, the ones where their mind are broken. And then eventually they return to the mud and they come back here, I guess. Number 167. Retreat in 101 H. Indian armor. Interesting. I actually do like the armor. Does that imply that technically this is Arissa's pod, I guess? This is her birthplace? This is where she was birthed, maybe? Is that the implication? I'm not sure. It could also just be a random... Indian armor. No extra flavor text, but it just says crafted from extremely sturdy material. Hold on, let me look at it. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't know if it matches the head more red and this, you know. Man, it does look cool. Kind of takes away the, you know, the uniqueness though. Every time, like in any kind of anime or video game. Ironically, designers tend to avoid putting a helmet on like main characters or like, you know, any kind of significant main character anyway, because it takes away their individuality, you know. So they tend to not wear helmet. Even though helmets actually is a good thing to wear during combat, to wear a helmet. By the way, this is like, I guess, the full attire thing. Hunter of Bladers. Guardian armor. Never really tried this, by the way. Also ponytail. I don't know. I really like this one though. Just in general, I don't know. The drip is so good. I just wish the armor, the mask, you know, was like maybe a slightly different color. And I like the armor though. Even though it's again boob armor, but ironically less. What's the word? Like less on the nose. You know, it's less fan servicey actually. Even though you see clearly the boob, but you know, at least there's no cleavage. I guess no boob window. I mean, I like this one too. I mean, this one's cool too. It's more of like a coat, you know. Right choice. And I like both. I'll use this one. I don't know. It's like recency bias, you know. It's because I just got it and it's like it looks cool to me, so I want to. Teleport you. I don't know. There's more to explore in that area. Oh, it's over here, I guess. Oops. Southwest sewer. Down. I go this way. I mean, it seems like, yeah, I mean, this is the beginning of the game, I think. It's to just show you that, right before the actual beginning of the game, this is where, and especially that last flashback of Asteria like push you down, and then I guess you drop down over here. I think that's literally the beginning of the game. I guess that's where you appeared. Kind of like tumbled down this way, boop bop, and you just bounced like a freaking rubber ball, and then you kind of fell down that way or something. I don't know. Hello, void creatures. Now, who made the void creatures, by the way? You know, we know the bladers are created by Seed, and Charon is like the caretaker, I guess. And increase damage dealt by Fatal Spray. Of course, it's like one of the last things we get. Well, we read this message before. Origins in the Mud. The word she spoke, you never heard it. I've decided to follow her. He said Earth. The origins of the mud comes from Earth, apparently. Or did I read this yet? It seems like this is a familiar looking like room, to be honest. There's like bars over here. I remember there was like a person like yelling at me. but I think this is different. I mean, I've never been here. Hello. One shot you. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, something about like, yeah, the Necros obviously is from Master Nyx or whatever, which I feel like we never learned the real origin of. Nyx. I don't know if Master Nyx is the one that made them, but, you know. It seems to be connected in some way. To like some kind of entity like corrupting the blood. Signed by Seed. By the way, who's Seed? You know, I don't know who Seed is exactly. I know Karen, but like who's Seed exactly? Or is that the same person? Master Nyx and you know, and again, the church, the Necros, and the Bladers, we know where they come from, but the war creatures, they just kind of appear randomly out of nowhere. Blader swords. Right, what did I get before? I think I chose Blader Greatsword. That's what it was. These ones are actually Blader swords, which you could have gotten at the very beginning of the game if you chose them, I guess. They're just default swords. Is that it? Guess so. Back over here. Remember this area? This is when we actually saw the physical form of Asteria for the first time. But then she disappeared, you know? Then we never see her for the rest of the game except through like flashbacks and like weird memories. Bit of a shame. Anyway. Alright, so I can change this for collapse. What was the other thing I got? Oh. Another thing that looked interesting? Ah, it was Gush, right. Gosh. I don't know what I want to replace. I like all of this. Man. Physical defense, all defense. I guess our that. Gush. Alright. It's already been 4 hours. I don't know if I have time to all the other endings, but maybe if I'm quick. Let's go to the campsite. I don't know if Melaire is back, but she said like she crushed her staff thing, which apparently was fashioned from a branch. And she's like, screw you guys, I'm leaving. My girlfriend is dead, so whatever.
Melaire, are you angry?
You're okay with anything, aren't you? Well, that's not entirely bad. I just realized something about the past. Tell me, what did Asteria say about herself when she saw you?
She said she was about to fade away. She didn't have the authority to answer questions.
Authority, I see. No wonder you don't even know about the tree. She was about to be demolished and restricted from sharing information. And she couldn't create new bladers, so she transformed a guardian of the tree into you.
Oh, that's what happened.
What exactly is a guardian?
Lost bladers don't die. In the end, they have to shut themselves and give up thinking. Rumor has it that Seed recycles such bladers and turns them into mindless guardians who only know how to fight. But no one has ever seen them. I thought it was just a legend until now, seeing those guardians.
Okay, so that's what it is. I thought they started off as guardian. But I guess initially Asteria was in charge of making these anime girls, you know? But then eventually when they get recycled, they get turned into those mindless guardians. Happens. That's what it is. And initially, Ursula was a guardian. She was just a mindless guardian and nobody cares about. But Asteria, what she did, what was like, you know, technically what she wasn't supposed to do was, you know, uploading a consciousness into a guardian and then sending her back. That's what like caused her to like be deleted, you know.
So, I once gave up on my mission?
Well, that's hardly surprising. Most bladers end up that way. That's why there are only a few bladers left after a century. You're lucky that a
skill issue.
gave you a second chance.
Why me?
Don't read too much into it. She didn't have much time left and it happened to be you.
If most bladers gave up their mission, why did she give me another chance?
Because each blader is unique. You regained your consciousness, and that means you're not the same anymore. We're constantly changing due to the consciousness around us, and each blader has infinite potential. So she probably thought it was worth giving her best shot to have just one more blader. For an almighty god, she cared too much about the bladers. What a fool.
Baka mitai. No, anyway.
Now this is the end of it. I'll be leaving this place soon. If there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know.
Oh, the let me now? The subtitle was wrong. Well, I mean, again, I'm not gonna use any of these spells at the end of the day, so it doesn't matter. There we go.
Well, that's all for now.
See you later.
Want to learn something?
Learn something?
Well,
that's it, I guess. That's it for her. You know, it's funny though. If so little bladers exist at this point, that means, I mean, other than Ursula, technically she cheated because she has a second chance, but Malaire and Lost Kid, I guess, will be the only bladers left, you know, who have actually bothered to live around. So they're both grandmothers, you know, they're both grannies, they're both hags, you know, or whatever, something like that. But most of them, apparently they're like, you know, they're like, I give up. It's too hard. Give up now. The game's too hard. I rage quit. I uninstalled the game. I guess that's it. So let me see. Well, I need to go to. Okay, so I think I need to finally go back to Shirley, right? I think that's me. Or hold on. Let me. Oh no, I think I need to go back to Delpha, right? I think? Hold on. Well, Delpha is supposed to give me like a nameless form. Did the whole thing now, the whole tree thing. Learn the truth about the bladers. Apparently. I think Delpha is supposed to give me something now, maybe? Possibly? Or did he already give it to me? Hello.
Good to see you, Ursula. About the future. I think it's about time for me to leave this place. Soon, I'll be heading north. Back to the Coven of the Poor.
The Poor.
Mrs. Clara of the Coven has been kind to me, and I promise to go back and help her out. And with more people there, we can try growing this plant on a larger scale. If things go well, I'd love to build a garden there. Sorry, that's just a big if. As for now, I need to sort out my research materials. I wonder how Shirley is doing now.
Well, I'll tell you everything that's happened in this dialogue choice.
How could this be? So many things have happened. She's only 12 years old. These things are too cruel. She needs help now, Ursula.
I don't know what to do.
Well, let me think. Right, there it is.
He's back off. His aura is too strong. Creates an invisible barrier.
What are you doing?
Please, bring this flower to Shirley.
Okay, that was weird. Why is the anime like
I
that?
promised that if I planted a real flower, I'd show it to her.
But it took you more than 10 years. And you just took it off.
Don't worry, Ursula. Life is much stronger than we think. Despite the setbacks, this plant and Shirley will come back stronger. After everything I've experienced, I'm more convinced than ever. They will be shining beyond compare.
Yeah, but where are you gonna get more seeds, though?
Ursula.
I see.
Do you have a plan for that, or? I'm assuming we're just gonna harvest this.
So please, Ursula.
I see.
I see. I see. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Shirley. Back and forth. Well, we're almost done. Again, I don't know, because I have to do the Lost Kid fight again, right? So, like, I'm not sure if I'm able to do that. Save that for next time, maybe. I don't know. But then there's not going to be much to do next time, I'm assuming. Other than that. Let's look at the... Let's look at the thing, the key item. I just want to look at it. Nameless flower. Look at that. Wow. Basically what he said last time. And then, yeah. Sole remaining flower in the world. Here you go, little girl. This will make you feel better. The only flower left in the world. And if you happen to lose it, or like, I don't know, sit on it or whatever, then you've destroyed the last hope of humanity.
Larissa.
This is for you, Shirley.
Surely you'll like this.
How pretty. What is this?
A flower grown by Delpha.
So, this is... Delpha. He did it.
No, I did, actually. I did all the work.
Why would he give me something so precious?
He is worried about you, Shirley.
Huh?
He wants you to gather yourself.
Well... The light.
What's happening?
I'm seeing it now. The light connects from me to you, Larissa, and far away.
To Delpha.
Is this light mine? So warm and peaceful.
This must be your connection with others. You are not alone, Shirley.
Your social link.
Yeah.
You need to upgrade it to like use better demons. Better personas or something. What do you call them, actually? Anyway.
Now I understand why I gained such an ability. I can see the light from people. I can see the connection between them. So there must be something I can do. I want to achieve it. Ursa, Elysium has caused too much pain. It's not a promised land, but a nightmare. If we want to achieve something, we have to resort to our own efforts. I want to help those struggling to survive. I want to build a new home here, with everyone. Will you help me, Ursa?
Here, or like here as in Earth here? I'm not sure. Just in general. I don't know if you know, move in here, you know? It's like, I mean, there is plenty of mud in here. As long as you like can beat up all the weird church guardians, you can just kind of live here and live up on some mud, you know? Is there some air conditioning in here?
I see.
I see.
Please, Ursa. Destroy the church and Elysium. And I will be the bond that connects people.
I will.
Thank you, Ursa. May Shirley's blessing be upon you.
Shirley's blessing? She will become the god of. She will become the new god of this world. She will have a death note. Will purge all of the evils of. Oh no, little hug. Come on, don't I get like a buff? I should get like a buff, you know? Plus 10 attack. Anyway. There you go. So that's all the quest line, at least the important quest line. You know? I think there's a few more things they could do, but I'm lazy. I don't want to do the rest. These are the most important ones anyway. And so, from doing that, I'm assuming that allows you to get different endings game, right? I think so. That's what it says on the guide, anyway. And so this affects like 2 decisions you can when you actually defeat the final boss again. All over again, but there's one that involves accepting the invitation, there's one declining. Now apparently it says here, by the way, because it kind of spoils it here, it triggers a hidden final boss. Like, what do you mean? There's another boss? I don't want to wait another week, but it's been 4 hours, more than 4 hours, and like, I don't want to go for too long. Let me, okay, well maybe next time? There are some other side quests, like, well, I don't know, at least one other side quest maybe? Let me check. Might be interesting, so I could, you know, use some time doing that next time, for a little bit. Well, I think I pretty much did all the side. I guess there's only one that's missing, technically. Well, Stone, actually, I missed most of the steps, but you're able to see his conclusion anyway. But yeah, apparently there's Vicus and Scarlim, the fat guy. I guess you can see the end of that quest. Like, Phaelia? I never remember her name. Phaelia? Phalalia? I keep thinking it's Phalalia. Phaelia. Failure? I don't know her. Assuming she kind of dies here. Or did she die? I don't remember if she dies necessarily, but she kind of gives up after, you know, talking to Lost Kid. Funny, this assist too. But like, that looks very brief. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure. Turn off display capture. Let me double check. Oh, let me. Okay, for one, let me make another backup save, just in case. Real quick. The backup save. And most likely, I think I'll save the rest for next time. I just want to make sure that I don't want to check like one thing. I just want to like go up here real quick just to see if I need to like do the boss rush again. I don't think so. I think it's after the boss rush, right? Just want to double check. Because this leads to, you know, the stairs at like Lost Kid and everything. Fight Lost Kid again. I mean, I have more stuff now. I have the better healing item, or the better healing heal thing. Cool katana and everything. It just goes to the fight with Lost. I'll just link the branch real quick. And maybe I'll just do the rest next time. I kind of don't want to leave it here because I feel like there's only a little bit left. But I guess I don't want to like start now and then end up having to do like an extra 2 hours. This is gonna be like, I'm gonna be tired and grumpy and cranky the whole time. I'm not gonna enjoy it, you know? Even though if I do leave it here and come back next time, it's gonna be like, you know, like a very short session. But That's fine. But it's kind of like pick your poison, you know? Map updated. Alright. I guess I'll leave it here. Alright, so today, ran around, did a bunch of side quests. Learn more about the characters and the lore and everything. It's alright. I do feel like it's a little bit on the nose at the end, but I guess, you know, it's not like as if everyone would see it in the first place, right? It's for people who actually properly like followed all the quest lines anyway, so it's gonna be people who care about that kind of thing, like me. I'm a bit of a like perfectionist, especially when it comes to like that kind of. So next time I'll probably like maybe see if I can do the rest of the Vika's quest line real quick. Come back, beat up Lost Kid, you know, make another save backup, and then check out the, you know, I guess I have to fight the father, I'm assuming, again, and then go check out the two endings as well. Which does lead to apparently like another final boss fight, it seems like. I don't know how hard it is. It might be just for like, kind of like maybe a victory run. Like, I don't know, like it's gonna be like a thing that's gonna be even harder. Because I from all the reviews I've read, apparently Ursula's the hardest, and I didn't have a hard time with her, so I don't know. But I guess we'll see. And yeah. You know, I do gotta say, because I kind of followed the guide, you know, it's really on my own fault. Not fault, but like, I don't know, like, I kind of, I mean, it is my fault, actually, but I was gonna say, like, I kind of wish I found the quest lines a little bit more naturally. I mean, I guess some areas are just so hidden away that you don't think to, like, find them, you know, especially the ones where you jump off something, it's like, what the heck, I didn't see that. But, I mean, especially the Shirley one, you know, I kind of wish the Shirley one would kind of stumbled upon it naturally, and you know, that's normally what would happen, right? If you were thorough, but you know, I missed like one step in the quest line, and somehow that cascaded, you know, into me missing the rest of them. Which, to be fair, you know, cryptic quest lines are like a Dark Souls, you know, key feature, I guess. It's not a bug, it's a feature. But anyway. Alright. But let's see. So I'm just gonna, I guess, press a button. I guess, oh yeah, I should mention as well, as a little reminder, in case you somehow watched the entire VOD up to this point, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and check out my Twitch and Twitter as well. Next time, I'm gonna, you know, finish up this game. It most likely will be the last stream. I was hoping to finish it today, but, you know, that's fine. Again, I was thinking actually the whole stream will be just the Ursula fight. You know, I was really mentally prepared to fight like a really hard boss the entire day. And it turns out it was like 10 minutes or so. I mean, not 10 minutes, but it was shorter than I thought, really. A little bit disappointed. I mean, I like the fight. I like the design. I like the general boss fight. You know, maybe I made things a little bit too easy because obviously at that point in the game I had all the upgrades and, you know, level up my health and everything. But I don't know. I was totally like mentally prepared to really to suffer, you know. But nah, it turns out it wasn't that bad. Oh well. Overall, though, it was still fun. Though it was a still fun boss fight. Like I already enjoyed it when she was just you know, a hunter of bladers. You know, she had the mask on. That's what the point of the mask is. Anyway, let me just say so before I end, as a reminder again, second reminder, I don't know, anyway, I usually say like my schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time, so it's gonna be another week before I finish this game, but I am excited to finish it up. So there you go. Again, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. See you around.